too close, probably, for me to hear him over that darn station. But good morning, Keith. I think you said that you were picking up Jim, no problem. And Keith, I hear you on the Nickel Belt Net in the evenings, and I hear you during the day locally here on the Morning Grind Net on 2-3. And I'd like to try to copy you or work you on 5-2 sometime, just for the heck of it. We'll see if we can get over the terrain here. All right, then. Thank you, Keith, for checking in, and thanks, Gary. Jim, thank you. Got you in here also. And I'm going to open it up to regular check-ins, K3JTA.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie, Delta X-ray. Lima Delta Bravo.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
All right, I have Charlie Delta X-ray, Lima Delta Bravo, and Fox Golf November. Anyone else? Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. Go ahead.
Good morning, K3JTA, KB2CDX. Thank you for checking me in. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November, 21074 on the roster. QSL?
Yeah, Roger. Good signal coming in here this morning, Don. How much power are you running?
Just 100 watts.
Yeah, good. Well, it's coming through, coming over that darn station. You know, I actually appreciate all this interference and stuff because it's fun. Sometimes I liken it to fishing, and right now we're fishing in some very murky water, but definitely catching a lot of fish here this morning. Over.
Roger that, yeah. Oh, yeah, they can be annoying, but they're not affecting me at all here. You're almost 20, between 20, 25 over here.
Yeah, Roger, you're peaking at 10 over. You're coming over that, no problem whatsoever. But they do have an S7 here, and before they started up, the noise level was about a 3 in S3. But good job on your station there, absolutely, Don. All right, anything else?
No, nothing else. Thank you very much for checking me in. You have a wonderful day and a wonderful shift.
Thank you, Don. You have a good day. All right, Jim, go ahead.
Good morning, Tim, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And we have got, let me see, 39 degrees here. Kind of moderately overcast, not completely soft in, but a little bit of overcast. Anyway, Tim, I copy you about 5'9" plus, and how copy me, over?
Yeah, you're peaking at 10 over 9.
Roger that. Thank you for those flowers. Anyway, Tim, you're sounding good here. I know you're a busy man. I won't hold it. I'll let you get on with it. So if you need my help for anything, I'll be hanging around here, and I'll be able to relay for you. So with that being said, Tim, you're doing a great job. Keep on keeping on. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and I'll be listening, Tim.
All right, thank you, Jim. I appreciate it. Very good. Strong signal coming over here. All right, so let's go to Leroy. Go ahead.
Oh, good morning there. I talked to you earlier, Tim. I'm sorry about that. I was wondering if Jim can hear me out there in the clay mill. Over.
Roger that, Leroy. I copy loud and clear. Over.
Okay, Jim. Very good. Yeah, you're only about a 3x5 there, Jim. And I hear John down there in Lancaster also. Okay, back to that there, Tim. Over.
All right, Leroy. Great. Yeah, I thought you checked in before. You know, when you're checking in, you're listening all day long here, all morning long to ECARS. Sometimes you forget whether or not you actually talk to the net control. And I think I've caught myself every time, but it's come close to checking in twice. My memory isn't doing all that great anymore, and actually it's very good. No problems whatsoever. If I keep saying positive things about it, maybe it will go away slowly. But anyway, Leroy, you're doing great. I know you're 90 years old. Your memory is doing terrific, and I hope that I can do it. And, all right, Leroy, anything else?
Nothing more, Don, but I'm 91. Over.
Oh, my heavens. That February 15th.
No, January.
Okay. Yeah, I turned 61 on January 9, so about 30 years apart. All right. Anything else here, Leroy?
Nothing more, Tim. Just thanks for picking up. You have a great day there, buddy, and we'll catch you later. And 1FGN will be clear.
Thank you, Leroy. You check in as many times as you want with me. Here, that's absolutely, and enjoy hearing your friendly voice here so much on ECARS, but also on the Nickel Belt Net in the evenings. All right, going to open it up again. Let's try to do mobiles, QRPs, and portables. Okay, got a Kilo 4 in there, mobile. Anyone else? Okay, Kilo 4, hotel, go ahead.
Kilo 4, Hotel Juliet. Just dialing through and saw, or rather heard, you on here, so I thought I'd go ahead and give a check-in. Name is Sandy, over.
Yeah, okay, you're neck and neck with that loud station. I just want to confirm your call. Is it Kilo 4 Hotel Juliet?
Kilo 4 Hotel Juliet.
Were you able to pull that out, Jim?
Roger that, Jim. I got him. Kilo 4 Hotel Juliet, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for net control. How copy?
Weak but readable, over.
Jim, I can tell he's there, but I cannot hear what he's saying, over.
Relay.
Yeah, Roger. I see if I've got the Kilo 4 Hotel Juliet correct. He's from Luray, Virginia, and that is an absolutely beautiful area down there. Love that. Okay, I'm gonna just ask him to repeat his suffix 3 times.
Relay.
There was another station there. I think it was Jeff trying to relay for you. Over.
Relay, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, fellas. I'd like to give it a try. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. He's easily heard on the stream, fellas, if you tune into that. But that's Kilo 4 Hotel Juliet. And Charlie, how are you this morning? How do you copy South Jersey at Cape May? It's NJ2 US. Over. All right, well, we're competing with Radio China International. But anyway, he's Q5 copy here in Cape May, Kilo 4 Hotel Juliet. Back to net.
Okay, thanks, Jeff, for the relay. Yeah, so I got him here as Charles. Very good. You have a good day then, Charles, down there, mobile. Thank you for checking in. Trying to get as many mobiles as possible here this morning. Jeff, how are you doing today?
Just fine. Thank you very much for asking. And live stream's available at nj2us.net. And there's a YouTube stream and a low latency stream. Other than that, we're doing fine. Hey, just a reminder for Hamvention in Dayton / Xenia, ECARS will have its own booth. We have a booth there this year. 5210 is the booth number, Building 5, which is the building closest to the Swap Mart flea market. We're looking forward to that. Other than that, great day. I'll be monitoring. It's going to be a slow day in the office, so I'll be playing in the radio room. NJ2US.
All right, Jeff, thanks a lot for the relay. Appreciate that. And also, I have a question about your playback. What time does that start in the morning?
Yeah, generally as close to ECARS start time as possible. It's not always, I can't run the YouTube one 24/7 like the stream, because the YouTube one, if it runs more than 8 hours, it will not archive. So there's a time limit on it. So I don't have a way to auto start it yet. That's something I'll work on, but I try to start it as early as possible.
All right, very good. Yep, I was listening to it here yesterday, and you do done a great job with that. I really appreciate that, and I enjoy going back and hearing my mobile signal from your station, and it's pretty cool. All right, anything else here, Jeff?
No, Tim, thank you. And yeah, enjoy it as much as you can. And one of these days I'm going to work out the algorithm that will cause it to start each time automatically without me having to run into the shack to do it. The live stream generally runs 24/7, although coincidentally it did not overnight because of some electrical issues in the shack here, moving some things around and the uninterruptible power supplies, and I just ran out of time. Anyway, enough excuses. Enjoy your shift. I'll be riding along. November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
All right, thank you, Jeff. 73. I'm sure I'll talk to you again later on, if not sometime during the weekend. All right, very good. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha opening up to regular check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Okay, I have November Bravo Delta, and I think Fox is Victor Mike. Anyone else?
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
Okay, November 1, X-Ray Yankee. Someone else?
Sugar Echo Radio.
All right, Sugar Echo Radio. Very good. So, November Bravo Delta, go ahead.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott, Belchertown, Massachusetts, ECARS number 10509. Quick comment. The live stream pan adapter that is up is really great. I gotta say. It lets me know what I'm doing, what you're doing, where the signals are. It's a really cool thing, and it is really appreciated. So NJ2US does an incredible job, no matter whether it starts automatically or not. Anyways, I got 34 degrees here, going nowhere. It's probably going to go to 40, and that's it. Another day in the gray. We haven't seen the sun in over 2 weeks. But other than that, it's a great day. And you're coming in here 20 dB over 5.9. Back to you.
Okay, very good, Scott. Thanks for the check-in. Yeah, normally we see, even if it's a gray day when we're waking up, we usually see some kind of sunrise, and I did not see any of that today. So, all right, well, thanks, Scott, for your check-in. Appreciate that. All right, and then I have a 2 Fox Victor Mike. Go ahead.
Maybe that's Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Yes, Whiskey 2 Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Frank over here in Toms River, New Jersey. 40 degrees, rain, cloudy, typical winter weather. And my ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
Roger, I got it, Frank. Thanks for your check-in. Hey, is that Coast Guard station still over there?
No, I don't think so. It's been a while since I looked.
Yeah, okay. I recall bringing students out there for a field trip. Well, actually, for a couple of years, we did that over at Cape Henlopen. And so that's a pretty cool area down there. All right, well, thank you, Frank, for your check-in. Anything else?
That's it. I gotta go play maintenance man today, even though I'm retired, but what the heck. A little bit of money's better than no money, right?
Yep, definitely keeps you busy. All right, then, Frank, thanks for your check-in. All right, we'll go to November 1XY.
Good morning. This is N1XY. Name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border of the state. We got 32 degrees right now, 29 with the wind chill. Weatherman said we'll be about 43 at mid-afternoon today. Pretty nice day, over.
Yeah, Roger. You're coming over that station, but just by a couple best units, and no problem. Copy the Roger. And I always enjoy hearing you check into the net with that wonderful accent from New Hampshire. Go ahead.
Oh, good morning to you and everybody on the net. Have a wonderful day. It's Groundhog Day. I think I saw on the TV the groundhog saw a shadow or something. Anyway, I think they said winter is over. I'll believe it when I see it. Anyway, have yourself a good day. Enjoy the weekend. Thanks for picking me up. N1XY. Good morning.
Thanks, Roger. You have a good day, too. Absolutely. Okay, Sierra Echo Romeo, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. This is KC2 Sierra Echo Romeo. John in West Jay-Z, New York. And our ECARS number is 20258. And temperature right around the 30 mark. I heard the snow plow / salt truck go by this morning. So the roads are a little bit icy here. So anyway, I'll take my car going out this morning. Anyway, I just wanted to check in, and I didn't get your call sign, so I'll write that down there when I send back to you. So anyway, have a good morning, and we'll be listening in there. John, West AD, New York.
Okay, very good, John. I'm curious about how that town got its name, over.
Yeah, it's West Jay-Z. Pretty much too. Roger's crazy, and I think I'm anyway, so include myself, over.
Roger. All right, very good. I'm going to look that up. I wonder if it has something to do with King Charles, but who knows? All right, sounds good. John, anything else?
No, that's it. We're just sitting back listening there this morning. You're doing a good job there, so have a good morning.
All right, I will, John. You too, 73. Have a good weekend. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha for ECARS.
Это было более 2000 назад.
Да, ты прав. Хотя археологические исследования показывают, что и до...
And this is ECARS, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-in.
Непригодны для письма. Считается, что огонь лучше опыт своих предшественников. В качестве бумажного сырья он использовал песовые материалы, древесную кору, растительное волокно, старые ткани. В результате многочисленных экспериментов ему удалось получить настоящую утиль. С начала второго века нашей эры бумага, изобретенная Солонием...
This is ECARS, Net Control K3JTA. Name is Tim, located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, listening for check-in.
Kilo 2 Lima Charlie.
Tango Charlie.
Okay, got Kilo 2 Lima Charlie, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Go ahead.
Well, good morning. Kilo 2 Lima Charlie. Name is Linwood, located down here in Lynchburg, Virginia. My number is 20991. Just wanted to check in and increase your commission check this morning. Beautiful weather down here today. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're 20 over, real strong signal. What are you running?
This is a Flex 6700, the Tokyo high power amp, about, looks like about 250 watts right now, a Rode Procaster microphone, and an 80-meter in-fed antenna.
Yeah, well, you've got some great investment in that station. Absolutely doing a great job for you. 20 over here. Very good. What do you got going on this weekend?
Well, got a day off today and tomorrow. A few things to do. Then I'm a church musician, so I work on Sunday. My friends kid me that I only work a half a day a week, but that's not always the case. So
Just enjoying a little beautiful weather down here and trying to take it easy.
Yeah, very good. Well, enjoy your day off. Absolutely. A little extended weekend. Sounds good. Anything else, Linwood?
Not a thing. And Jeff, always good to hear you, and glad you have the live stream going. Thanks a lot. Hope you have a great day. 73 Blue Sky, K2LLC.
Thank you. 73 Linwood. All right, anybody else coming in here, check-ins for ECARS K3GATA?
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Lima, Juliet, Lima.
All right, I got a Juliet Lima and a November 4 Mike Whiskey something. Anyone else?
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Tango Charlie. Anyone else? Okay, November 4 Mike Whiskey. Go ahead. Kilo November 4 Mike Whiskey Foxtrot. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4 Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene in Huntsville, Alabama, with 39 degrees, bright sunny sky, and looking forward to a nice day today. We're going to get outside and work here just a little while. Got a quick trip to church. And then after that, I'll be outdoors working on the instruments, trying to get to that 15 high. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you all for running the net for us. And everyone, please remember to pray for our country. 40104. I believe it is on the roster. Lifetime member, K4 in the and I'll be clear.
Yeah, okay. I'm struggling to hear your suffix. I can hear you pretty well, but if you could give me a suffix 3 times, it's that middle letter that I'm struggling to hear. Mike Whiskey Foxtrot? Jim, do you hear that middle suffix letter?
Roger that, Tim. It's Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Maximum usable frequency, over.
I got it. Okay, very good. All right, well, thank you for your check-in. Enjoy your antenna work today. I enjoy doing that as well. And I have a couple of antenna projects that I've got going on here. I have a Cushcraft 8000 vertical antenna, and I took it apart in sections so that I could clean it up and put on that protective coat and get it back up, but I just haven't gotten it back up again, so I have to get the motivation to do that. All right, well, thank you for your check-in. Have a good weekend, and be careful on those antenna projects. Juliet Lima, go ahead.
Good morning, Tim. K.A. Real Dale. Or should I say good morning, neighbor. Ed over here in the city. Just waiting for the sunshine to come out behind the clouds. And get ready to run to the store later on this morning. Figure out what I want to get for lunch. With that, back to that K.A. Real Dale.
Okay, you are right at the noise level. That station, the shortwave station, is not as strong as it was when we first started, but you are just skimming right over the top. Let's, if you could give me your call one more time here before I turn to relays. Over.
All right, Kilowatt Alpha 3 Lima Juliet Lima.
Okay, I think I have Kilo 4 Alpha Juliet Lima. Is that Roger?
Negative. Kilo Alpha number 3 123. Large jumping llama.
Yeah, I'm not getting that. Jim, do you give me a hand with that one?
Roger that, Tim. It's Kilo 3 Lima Juliet Lima. How copy? Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo.
No, it's Kilo Alpha 3, Kilo Alpha 3.
Roger that, Tim. I stand corrected. Kilo Alpha 3, Lima, Juliet, Lima. How copy, Tim? Over.
Yeah, Roger. I heard him that time. No problem. Wendell. He is also a familiar voice over here. I just didn't recognize it. We're probably operating ground wave. Almost said groundhog. We're doing that too. But he is local to me as well, and I hear him a lot on the different nets over here. So very good, Wendell. And are you going to be operating on 5/8 the net here on Saturday night?
Wasn't planning on it.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for checking in. I appreciate that. We're ground wave, and you are coming over, just skimming right over the top of it. So thanks, Wendell. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
All right, 73. Have a nice weekend. I'll talk with you later. All right, the next station had Alpha Charlie in it. To Kilo 4 Alpha Charlie, something close?
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
All right, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Thank you for checking in. Name here is Tim, and I'm looking over my list here. I thought that we already talked this morning, but we did not. I just recognized your call from previous check-ins with other net control operators. All right, so it's yours. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Tim. 5/9 plus 20, beautiful signal out this way today, out on Long Island, about 20 miles east of New York City. Which rig you running there? You sound pretty good out this way today. K2TC.
Yeah, I'm running an ICOM 7300 today with Meritron ALS 600, about 400 watts. I have the LDG antenna tuner, and the antenna here is an NFED 130 feet long. Over.
Very good. Is that that's a random wire at that point, not a half wave?
No, this is one of those NFEDs that's made by my antennas company, and I love it. It's doing a great job so far for me. I've had it for about a year and a half, and really appreciate it. I've used dipoles here on 40 meters for most of my time here, and I do have a crisscross vertical antenna that is capable of 40 meters, but I've got that thing all taken apart here at the moment. But you've got a great signal coming in here as well. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very good, Tim. Well, you're sounding great out this way today. About the strongest thing I saw here on 40. Okay. Have a great day. Enjoy. Got a few days of not rain, I guess it looks like, coming in this way. Hope the weather's treating you well. 73s, and good morning, K2TC.
Okay, K2TC. Thanks, Tom, for your check-in. You have a good weekend. All right, K3JTA for ECARS. Good morning.
Kilowatt 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Okay, I have YQB. Anyone else? All right, Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Bravo, I think it is. Go ahead.
Hey, Tim, good morning. K3JTA from K3, Yankee, Quebec, America, K3YQA. This is Bill outside of Pittsburgh, which I know we chatted about. 30760 is the number, and just wanted to say good morning. A little overcast out there, about 40 degrees, but the sun's supposed to come out here a little bit later today. And on a warming up trend, so I'll be pushing that over your way as the week goes on. And yeah, just got back here just a little bit ago. Wanted to jump in and say good morning, and nice to catch up on here when we can, for sure. So nice signal coming over here. You're at least a 5.9. I didn't pay too much attention to the S-meter, but I'd say you're easily a 5.9 here in Bethel Park today. That's it. Tim, have a nice day. Thank you for the reply. Have a good rest of the weekend, and best to you and the family. K3JTA, K3YQA.
Very good, Bill. Thank you so much for your check-in. And, Punxsutawney Phil, I'm sure that guy is all over the Pittsburgh news stations having fun with that. All right, Bill, thanks so much for coming back to me on that. And you have a good weekend. All right, let's see what time it is here. We're getting close here. 8:41. I have enough time for one or two more check-ins. Go ahead.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Delta X-ray Foxtrot.
Can't have Yankee Uniform Bravo and Delta X-ray Fox. Anyone else? Nope, don't hear anybody else. All right, so that'll be my last list here. Go ahead, Al. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim. Boy, you sound good. Solid 5.9 signal. Maybe even 10 over at peaks. You sound great, Tim. So K3JTA, here's Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo, Al, Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, in the Pittsburgh area. ECARS number 30268 for life. Thanks for being there, Tim. Have a good one. K3YUB.
All right, sounds great there, Al. And you have a similar signal coming out this way, nice and strong. And the shortwave station signal strength went way down, and now I'm able to copy people, no problem whatsoever. But you are definitely a 5.9 plus 10 over here. All right, thank you, Al. You have a great weekend. Okay, we're going to go to my last station, Delta X-Ray Fox.
Good morning to you and to everyone on South Cars. This is Kilo India 4, Delta X-ray Foxtrot, KI4 DXL. The name is Mitch, Mike India Tango Charlie Hotel, located in Greenback, Tennessee, with the current temperature is 41 degrees. Looking for a high of about 64 today, so it's going to be a nice day. Partly cloudy skies, my ticket to ride $37.95. KI4 DXL.
All right, Mitch, thanks a lot for your check-in. This is ECARS, but thank you anyway for that check-in. I get the mid-cars, south cars, and ECARS mixed up sometimes. And but you got a great signal coming in here, 5.9, over.
Roger that, I apologize for not being on the net. I thought it was. Anyway, have a great day. KI4 DXL.
Hey, no problem whatsoever, Mitch. Thank you for your check-in. All right, anyone else? I have probably one more spot here for somebody. K3JTA.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. Juliet Yankee.
Okay, November Alpha 1 X-ray and Juliet Yankee. Go ahead, NA1X.
Okay, I'll say good morning to you, Tim. K3JTA, the call is NA1X. My name is Joe. Juliet Oscar Echo, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. We got 40 degrees here. And you are a great signal up here in Massachusetts. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Joe. You have a very strong signal into south central Pennsylvania also. And you're a regular here. So you got a familiar voice. What's going on this weekend?
Not much of anything. It's going to be a nice day tomorrow and the day after, so we'll probably take advantage of some outside activities for a change. Didn't like all the wind and the cold, and it looks like it's starting to moderate slightly. You have yourself a great day, Tim. Sounding great and running a great net here. And A1X is clear. I'll be listening. Take care.
All right, thank you, Joe. Yep, great signal coming in here, and enjoy the sunnier weather here. It's always good to remember the sun is shining above the clouds. All right, Juliet Yankee, go ahead.
Hey, good morning. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. The name's Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we got right now 50 degrees and just a little bit of clouds about, but I think it's going to be clear and maybe make it up to the mid-50s today. It's going to be beautiful, also a better weekend. You have 509 here to Bedford. My ticket number is 40044. Have a super weekend, and thanks for picking me up. AB4JY.
All right, terrific signaling to hear, Glenn. 73, you have a good day and nice weekend. And I think, George, are you there?
Oh, yeah, I'm here copying. You're doing a fine job.
All right, thank you, George. I'm going to turn it over to you here. Thank you all for your cooperation and for your great check-ins. Got a whole bunch of good guys in here this morning. And sending it over to you, George. And you have a good weekend, too, if I don't talk with you. K3JTA.
Okay, thanks a lot. And I know Jim really appreciated you stepping up and taking that time slot. It's generally it's a pretty good time slot. I do like this one a little bit better though. And I'm sure Jim appreciates the break. He's been holding down 7:30 to 8:45 on Fridays for an awful long time, and he has so many other responsibilities for ECARS. 73, have a good day, and we'll look for you again later on. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. We've got light rain showers here today, overcast, but the forecast does say coming through on Sunday, and then we got a couple of sunny days next week with temperatures up into the low 40s. So we've got some good weather coming up to northeastern Pennsylvania. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. Again, my name is George. I'm located near a small town called Wyalusing in northeastern Pennsylvania. Any county hunters, it's Bradford County. And we're going to start taking check-ins in just a minute. A few ground rules. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations have priority. So when you check in, after you give me your suffix, say mobile, portable, or QRP. A lot of times that's really all I can pick up if I got a big pile up running. But if I hear mobile, portable, or QRP, I do jump on it. The thing to remember is not every station hears every other station, and there's always going to be stations that I don't hear. Today I'm hearing just about everybody, but I'm sure there's somebody out there that is just in the wrong position for me. Man, seems really good today. But I do appreciate relays, so if you hear somebody calling in that I don't answer, please help me out. Just say relay, and we'll take it from there. I'll get in touch with you, and I'll let you help me out. I know I heard several of my regular relay stations in here this morning, and I do appreciate help whenever possible. Okay, also, if you want more information about ECARS, go to our ECARS website at ECARS7255.com. Among other things on that page, in the upper left-hand corner, there's a menu option. You drop down the menu, select next control schedules or whatever you'd like off of there, and you can find a lot of the next control information. The home page has a lot of information pertaining to ECARS in general. I'm going to start looking for check-ins now. Anybody mobile, portable, or QRP, call now. Okay, I didn't hear anything. That broadcast will disappear in about, 10 minutes from now. So anybody anywhere for ECARS, call now. Anyone for ECARS? This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Hey, Jim, how are you doing? KE8 Lima Delta Bravo.
Good morning, George, and anybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning, George. You're sounding good. And how's things in the Metroplex of Wyalusing this morning, George? Over?
No, not too bad. Rainy, and right now it's 35 degrees, but at least it's not snow or ice.
Roger that. You don't have to shovel the rain. That's the good thing about it. Anyway, up on your mountaintop, I'd say you're pretty safe anyway. George, you're sounding good here. I've got you almost to 5'9" this morning, and you're sounding good. And how's things going? Are you doing okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm doing fine. I got some injections in my knees this week, and they're feeling better. It's a series of 3 shots, 1 week apart. So after the first one, it was a big improvement. So I'm looking forward to the second and third shots. The only thing is, it's a huge needle that goes into the knee, but it's worth it. Jim was doing fine up here. Just a little bit of rain today.
Roger that. I'm glad to hear it, George. Anyway, I'm going to let you get to it. I'll be riding along here with you. If you need any assistance, I'll be in and out of here, so I'll be glad to help. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. George, I'll be listening.
Okay, Jim, thanks a lot. 73. Jim's one of our regular net controllers here on ECARS, and he also helps out quite a bit at other times, especially with signal relay.
W3GWM K3JTA.
Isn't George around, Tim? N1FGN said that.
Yeah, he's here. Just the transmission has stopped. I'm wondering if you're okay, George. Okay, got it, Jeff. You want me to continue on here until he comes back?
Yeah, Tim, if you're free and you're sitting around, you might as well go ahead and pick it up. George will chime in one way or the other, either on the Slack or on the air here. But go ahead and pick it up, NJ2US.
All right, we'll do that then. Thank you. And George, whenever you're in there, just chime right back in. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha for ECARS. Let's give a listen for mobiles, portables, and QRPs. Any relays? Okay, nothing heard. General check-ins, K3JTA.
Whiskey 8 Yankee Golf.
Okay, Whiskey Yankee Golf, go ahead.
Yeah, this is W8YG. Good morning. Hey, the shortwave broadcast is still in here this late in the morning? Oh, man, that's amazing. But anyway, you got a nice signal coming in here into Wall Lake, Michigan. The name is David, Delta Alpha, Victor, India Delta, and the call is Whiskey 8 Yankee Golf. Is that a QSL? Over?
Yes, Whiskey 8 Yankee Golf. Got you in here nicely, David, and very good. What are you running today? It's a nice, strong signal.
Yeah, I'm running a Yaesu FT710 and an old Yaesu FL7000 solid state linear amplifier, and I'm putting out 725 watts. Over?
Yeah, Roger, you're between a +10 and a +20 on this 7,300 meter. All right, well, thank you for checking in here this morning. Anything else?
No, nothing else. Hey, hopefully if one of my friends is out there, I got quite a few friends, if they hear me, I was going to go down to 7.230 later on. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. What was that frequency? If they ask, I'll be able to tell them.
Yeah, 7.230. It's just the wingnut rag Q.
All right, very good. Yeah, over the years I've checked in there a couple of times. A bunch of good guys there. All right, David, thank you for the check-in this morning.
You're welcome. 7-3 from W8YG.
Okay, clear with David. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. This slot is George's slot. And if you checked in with me during the first session, feel free to check in again for a signal report. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Contact or relay?
Go ahead, relay.
Hey, Tim, Scott, November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. I can hear George really low in the background from my station.
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey, Mike.
There you are, nice and strong now, George. Very good. Well, I'm going to turn it back over to you, and I'll be listening here. I'm wondering what the issue was there, that challenge this morning. All right, back to you, George, and 73 all K3JTA.
Yeah, I had to switch over to a new antenna and had a couple radio issues that weren't quite right, so I got everything to where it looks good now, and I can see it on the meters, so it looks like I'm putting out again.
Very good. Okay, we have that November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee there waiting on the list. So go ahead, George. You have a good weekend. 73 K3JTA.
Okay, November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Good morning. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. How are you doing today?
November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good morning, George. And, I was just trying to get back to Tim. I could hear you really faintly in the background. I guess nobody else could copy you too well, but it sounds like you're back up and running. And appreciate you getting me checked in here this morning. 37 degrees in Cranston, Rhode Island, and have you into my station with a beautiful 10 over signal. And looks like we might have some mild weather for the next couple of days and see what happens. Appreciate getting me checked in there, George, and everything you're doing for the net. Hopefully you got everything situated in your station okay. This weather has definitely been playing havoc with antennas from every direction, that's for sure. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, George.
Okay, Scott. Yeah, I do a lot of digital, and I have settings that are specific for the digital stations. And when I switch over to sideband again, occasionally I have to go through and take out some of the fine-tuning that I use with Digi to get it back to where I can do sideband again. And unfortunately, I neglected to change everything that needed to be changed this morning, but we're good to go now. Scott, you're sounding good. You're 20 over down here today. Great signal. A little bit of light rain down here. And thank you for checking in. I'm going to try to get the net rolling again after my incompetence, I guess is the best way to say it. My error. Nothing wrong with the equipment. It was an operator error. 73, Scott. We'll catch you later. Clear within 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for check-ins. Anyone for ECARS?
Kilo 2, Sierra Bravo Papa.
Okay, let's see. I do have the noise blanker on. That guy still got through. Okay, if you got to tune up, please go somewhere else. This is a working net, and tuning up here just causes you net control operators difficulty, and I wear a headset, so I really don't like that tone in my ears. K2 Sierra Bravo Papa, you're up.
Good morning, Kilo 2, Sierra Bravo Papa. Dave in Rochester, New York, number 21267 on the lifetime. Kind of a damp and dreary day here in western New York. I'm just east of Rochester. No snow though, and we'll take that for February, and I did hear that the groundhog did not see his shadow today, and I'm hoping that means it's going to be an early spring. Over.
Okay, well, I wasn't paying attention earlier. I don't know what the groundhog in Punxsutawney saw, but groundhogs around here where I am did not see their shadows. There's no way they could have. The overcast is so great that even now there are no shadows out there. So it's just a gray, gloomy day, light rain, but the forecast says partial clearing tomorrow and then sunny days coming next week, but still going to be in the 40s. That's better than snow, though. And you're about 112 miles northwest of me, Dave. Coming in really good, though.
Okay, Roger. Just running I have a Yaesu FTDX10 on a NFED half wave that I can tune from 10 up to 80. Just kind of strung across the front yard at the present time. It's not the greatest setup in the world, and it's not that high off the ground. I want to do a little bit better job when the weather gets better, but it seems to be doing okay for now. Over.
Oh, you're doing good. I'm using a Kenwood TS480HX with 200 watts out, and my antenna is a G5RV, which is situated to favor the east-west direction, so you're kind of off the end of my G5RV, but a real good signal. And I got a lot of check-ins from up in that area, so I assume that I'm hearing good from that way.
Yeah, Roger. I have a noise floor right now of S7, and you are S9, no problem making it over top of the noise. So thanks for having me in the net. Greatly appreciated. It's been a few weeks. I travel, so it's not often I get to be home during the week. So glad to be back in and checking in. I'm going to go clear now. This is Kilo 2, Sierra Bravo Papa.
Okay, Dave. Well, just the first time I've had you in my log, so thank you for being here this morning. And if it is the first time I've worked you, then thank you for being here. It's a pleasure to meet you. And we'll look for you again further down the log. Have a great day and a great weekend, and we'll see you again soon. 73. Claire with K2 Sierra Bravo Papa. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for anyone, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf, Bravo Whiskey.
November 3, Tango, Golf, Yankee.
Okay, we'll work these three. N1 Foxtrot Golf November, KC3 GBW, and N3 TGY. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning. How are you doing today, Leroy?
I am doing fine, George. Thanks for picking me up there. And we have here a temperature of 35 degrees and overcast, and you're about a 10 over 9 there, George. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, you're coming in 20 over today, Leroy. I got a great receiving location here that I can usually hear real well. And I like that. I like to be able to hear better than I can transmit. My theory is you should not transmit beyond your means to receive. You always come in good, Leroy. A little bit cloudy down here. We're 35 degrees, too.
Okay, George. Thanks for picking me up there, and I'll let you carry on there. Have a good day. N1FGN will be clear and listening.
Okay, Leroy. Thank you for being here today. You have a great day, and I'll see you Tuesday, if not before. 73. Service November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And I've got KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Not real familiar with that call sign. Don't know if I should be. But anyhow, Keith, you're up. I haven't talked to you in a couple of weeks anyhow.
KC3GBW. Good morning, George. How are you doing up there in wirelessing? I think we talked last week about German Shepherds, because I mentioned we bought ours at Shadowbrook Shepherds. Our neighbors across the street bought theirs from Shadowbrook Shepherds, and I know you said you lost a German Shepherd a while ago. Sad. I grew up with them, so I know what they mean to you. Over.
Oh, yeah, I still got 3 left, so it's not a total disaster, but the one I lost was a service dog. And I really miss her. I don't have a replacement for her, and to be honest with you. Beauty was special. She'll never be replaced. And Keith, I remember talking to you now that I got my log brought up and on the air properly. I see I talked to you on Tuesday, so it hasn't been that long. How's everything going down in Stewartstown?
Oh, things are going awesome. Yeah, got to make a lot of connections this week because I got my antenna fixed. Last Saturday, I found that a squirrel chewed my coax from my choke to my antenna. So I spent a couple weeks battling, thinking it was an antenna problem. Come to find out there was a section of coax under some leaves that was chewed up. So I'm back to being on the air and happy about it. Over.
Oh yeah, that can be a tough one to find. If anything goes wrong with the coax, it's pretty well hidden. I did finally. I broke down and I bought an antenna analyzer so I can keep track of my coax speeds and whether or not the antennas are working properly. I'm fortunate. I'm way out in the country, so I've got a real antenna farm here, and my wife encourages my participation in ham radio. I guess it keeps me out of her hair, and. Well, it's a pleasure to have enough real estate to have a good antenna farm running.
Yeah, I had my Yisu FT891 and my NFED half wave at about 16 feet, sloping down to about 4 feet. So it's a Nelson antenna, and it's been working great. So I'm happy. Over.
Okay, well, it may have a bit of an NVIS element to it because you are coming in good up here, Keith, and I do appreciate you checking in. The delay and the interruptions in there were my fault. My foot was off of the switch, and I had to look down to see where the switch was. 73 Keith, I'm going to have to move along. Thank you for checking in this morning, and we'll see you again soon. I'm clear with KC3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and 3 TGY. Go ahead.
Good morning, George, and all the net. This is N3TGY. Just wanted to say hello there, George, and a little bit rainy and a little bit cloudy here in southwestern Pennsylvania. I was glad to see that the groundhog did not see his shadow this morning because my daughter, she was heading out to school this morning, and she said, Dad, I hope that groundhog doesn't see his shadow this morning. So I said, well, we'll find out for sure. 73 to you, George. I'm glad you got everything up and running there. I was a little concerned there, but I'm glad to see you're back on the air again there. Go ahead.
It was just operator error making the transition from working a lot of FT8 to getting back over to where I can work sideband again. Anyhow, you're coming in good, Delon. Nice signal from Johnstown. It's raining up here and overcast, too. Not a heavy rain, but just a light rain, enough to make it miserable and to bring out my arthritis again. But you're sounding good. You're about 10 over, so you're working fine. And I was not paying attention to the news this morning. I find it it's a little bit too depressing and too repetitive. It's the same thing over and over again, so you can't really call it news. I guess it's just commentary on all the stations. So I did not hear if Punxsutawney Phil saw any shadow this morning or not, but I didn't think he could. It's just too darn cloudy.
That's right. It's a gray, overcast day here as well. So we're just a little bit south of Punxsutawney here in Johnstown, Pennsylvania. So yeah, it's kind of like the same thing. Albeit one of my buddies was going to head up there to see how everything was going. He likes to go up for that. That's too much madness for me. I couldn't take that. 7-3, George, and everybody on the net, and we'll talk to you all later. Thank you. 7-3, N3TGY, clear.
Okay, Lon, thanks a lot. You have a great day and a great weekend. Haven't talked to you in about 6 weeks now, so it's good to hear you again. We'll see you again soon. Take care. Clear with N3 Tango Golf Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Walker Woodward, Nancy Hotel.
Mike Romeo. Okay, I didn't catch your full call sign. I've got Nancy Hotel and Mike Romeo. Nancy Hotel, call again.
Roger, there, Kilo Walker Edward, and Nancy, H Hotel High the George. The name is Mike. We're located here in Arcade, New York. Weather-wise, this is around 38 degrees, drizzling out, and overcast. Go ahead.
Okay, Mike, give me your call sign again.
Certainly. Kilowatt True, E. Edward, Ed Nancy, H. Hotel.
I should know that by now, but I've got you in the log now. Thanks a lot for being here this morning. You're coming in about a 5:10, 5:09 plus 10.
Fine there. You're coming in about 10 also here, George, and I say, it's the audio okay. I had trouble 2 days ago, but I think the situation's been fixed. Does the audio sound okay?
Oh, yeah, it sounds good, and I just took a real close look at my meter, and you're 40 over on that go-round, so you got a great signal coming up this way. I don't know how far away you are, but it really sounds good, Mike.
Okay, thank you. I'm about 3-4 inches away. I had a bad report down on 17, but I think it was probably a pilot mistake. I suspect I had the load set incorrectly. Thank you, dear George. Bye-bye.
Okay, 73. It sounds like you got everything working fine. The audio sounds good, Mike. 73. Clear with K2 Echo November Hotel. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And Mike Romeo, go ahead.
Hey, good morning. This is November Delta 4, Mike Romeo, member number 4260. Name here is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave, and we're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Wilkesboro, not to be confused with Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania. Anyway, it's no wind this morning, but solidly overcast. Rain is not predicted. In fact, we're supposed to reach the mid-60s. So if that's the weather the groundhog gives us, I'll take it. That's it, I guess. Thanks for being that control guy, and have a great weekend from ND4MR.
Okay, Dave, you're coming in great this morning. You're a good 20 over. No trouble at all with your signal, which you usually have a pretty good signal, and I can hear you without too much of a problem anyhow. Most of the noise on demand has died down for me anyhow. The broadcast is long gone, and we're back to normal operating conditions. You're sounding good today. And you're right. I know Wilkes-Barre. I go to Wilkes-Barre. That's where the VA hospital is that I'm assigned to. And I also go there for some specialty education about once a month. So you're sounding good, Dave. How's everything going in North Wilkes-Barre?
Oh, hey, we're managing to hold it together. In a few minutes, me and the dog are going to take a long walk along the river trail. 7 threes, and good weekend to follow. ND4MR.
Okay, well, yeah, we're going to have partly cloudy tomorrow, and then it looks like Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday we're going to be up in the 40s for sunny skies. And this time of the year, the sunny skies are always appreciated. 73, Dave. We'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here, and as always, you're sounding good. See you again next week. Clear with November Delta 4, Mike Romeo in North Wilkesboro, North Carolina. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for any check-ins. Call now.
November 2, Golf Alpha Romeo.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, there were at least 3 stations in there. I got a November 2, and then I lost you Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, got you, Terry, and there was another week when the station I did not mention. Call again.
QRP, Q1 November Radio, QRP, November Radio, QRP.
Okay, I got you. Not sounding bad. Not the 2 stations stand by. The November Romeo QRP does have priority, and I always try hard with them. Go ahead.
Good morning, good morning. Thank you for picking me up. Kilo 1, November Radio. Kilo 1, November Radio, QRP. 5 watts. I'm in Massachusetts, and we are 10142, forever. Over.
Okay, roger that. Well, you're doing good. I have no trouble. You're about a 5.7, so it's not the strongest signal in the world, but I work a lot of QRP, too. So when somebody says QRP, I open everything up and listen close. And I consider it a challenge to make sure that anybody that checks in with QRP that I work. And you're coming in good. Thank you for being here this morning. How's the weather up in Massachusetts?
Very fine, actually. It's not snowing. It's actually about freezing at this point. There may be a few rain showers this afternoon, but it's not bad. We've had very little sun. We had very little sun in January. And theoretically, it's supposed to be clear this week. So we'll do some sunshine. Over.
Oh, it's sounding good. We're expecting some sunshine. But you're doing good. What's your setup?
This is a
Okay, roger that. Well, I've got the 818 ND, and I use it, I do a lot of digital with it, and once in a while I got on some sideband. I like it because the other weekend I was on the VHF-UHF contest with it. I did not do real good. I don't have good antennas for that. I need some beams, I think, but I had fun anyhow. Anyhow, thank you for being here. You're sounding good this morning, and we'll look for you again. Don't have you in my log before, but you're in there now. So 73, have a great weekend, and hope to catch you again next week. That QRP is working today. Have fun with it. Clear with Kilo 1 November Romeo QRP. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and the November 2 station. I didn't get the rest of your call sign. Go ahead.
November 2, Golf Alpha Romeo. The name is Gary.
Gary, I don't know how I didn't hear the rest of that call sign. You've got a great signal.
Good morning to the net, the ECARS net. My number is 20100. I'm running 100 watts with an Icon 756 Pro into a 160-meter loop. It seems to work pretty good here. QSL?
QSL, it works real good. You're 30 over, so it's working fine on 40. I'm using a G5 RV oriented with the major lobes to the east and the west, but you sound really good this morning. How's everything up in New York this morning? In Green? Where is Green, New York?
Oh, it's about 20 miles north of the city of Binghamton. I'm about 20 miles northeast of there in a little community called Coventry. QSL?
Yeah, QSL. You're about 57 miles. My log says you're 57 miles, roughly northeast of me. I'm off to the southwest of Binghamton. I'm 35 miles east or west-northwest from Scranton and about 25 miles south of the New York state line. You're coming in great this morning, Gary.
Oh, thanks for the comeback. Yeah, I kind of like this band. This antenna works pretty good just about everywhere I go. I was having a little trouble on 80 meters this morning. I was a little light. I was even running the Ameritron 811H, and it still wasn't getting out, but I think I might have a couple of bad tubes, and I'm looking forward to upgrading to a set of 572Bs. Here it's about 33 degrees and snowing off and on, so it's kind of a gloomy, nasty day. Good day for radio. QSL?
Oh, yeah, I've been playing radio a lot just because of the weather being so nasty. But you're coming in good down here. I'm probably going to do some more. I'm going to take a short break after I get done here to do some work around here, and then I'm going to get back on the radio. Looks like there's a lot of good DX coming up right now. I just saw ARRL's report last night, and a lot of rare stations are starting to pop up, so we just have to... I'm not a contester. I've got approximately 200 countries worth, but I haven't... Well, nobody sends QSO cards anymore. So, I don't have any of them. Most of them are not confirmed. I got about 75 confirmed and over 200 worth. So, it's depreciating returns on this investment, I think. But it's a lot of fun, Gary. You're sounding good today.
Well, thank you for coming back. Yeah, I don't really do contesting. I just like to get on there and jaw yak with a few different people, meet new people on the radio. I'd be logging, but my computer here hasn't been on for a while, so it's busy doing Windows updates right now. It's up to 23%, and it's a really slow computer, so I'll try and get in there later. Anyway, with that, I'll say QSL and back to the net. W3GWM, this is N2GAR.
Okay, Gary. Well, I don't have you in my log before, so it's a pleasure to meet you today, and I hope to see you again soon. 73. Have a great weekend. Look for you next week. Cleveland, November 2, Golf Alpha Romeo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Victor Echo 3, and November Echo Juliet. Hey, Terry, how's things up in Kitchener?
Hey, good morning, George. Things aren't too bad. We're 29.8 degrees, and there was no wind in the last while. We got 2 mile an hour wind right now, but it's still gray and overcast. It matches the gray background on my TV. I got it paused right now. And Gary's place there, Binghamton, New York, or Binghamton, or depends where you live. I guess it's like Palmerston and Palmerston up here. Yeah, I was about 40 years ago, maybe. I was on a training course in Greene, New York, at the Raymond Corporation. They made stand-up. Well, they made all kinds of trucks, but I was there on a training course for the variable speed drives in these lift trucks. So we were actually making a variable speed motor using SCRs, make it variable speed using SCRs on DC. Because they had a specially wound motor with a commutating ring in it that would reverse the polarity to knock the SCR off. It's an interesting drive. But at Greene, New York, we had excellent food there. I remember going for a beer after class, and there was one motel we went to, or it was a hotel. One end of the room had a phone in it. The other end of the room had another phone, and they were long distance to call across the room. And then I discovered Ace Hardware. I didn't know anything about Ace Hardware, and I was quite impressed. So, anyway, George, how's the old man on the mountain today?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. But yeah, your story reminds me of one of the small towns in Michigan that I lived in a long time ago. And to call anywhere, it was long distance. 2 miles down the road was a long distance call. So I was kind of glad to see when Ma Bell got broke up and the phone systems got a little bit more user friendly.
Yeah, well, I hadn't yet worked at the phone company. I was working in industry, and I remember that was my first trip to the States, and I brought back this Nintendo. The Nintendo games were really expensive up here. I brought one of them back from the States. Oh, yeah. Hadn't been home for about 2 weeks, and I would end up being chopped liver. They were more interested in the Nintendo game than me. Anyway, George, I'm taking up too much time rambling here, so I'll turn it back to you and put a ribbon on it. And you're sounding good, George. You're about +10 up here this morning. Good clean audio and sounded nice. Over.
Oh, well, yeah, with my ground system and the way the weather is today, you're 30 over today. You've always got a great signal. If your signal's not above 5.9 by a bunch, the band's not worth working that day. Terry, you're sounding good. I always look for you. Thank you for being here. And we'll see you again. I'll be back Tuesday. I'm not scheduled in before then, but you never know. If something comes up, I might jump in for another shift. 73, Cleveland, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. That's Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
K2 HVE.
Okay, I've got two of you and two VG or Z Zulu Golf November. I can't say that right. K2 HVE. I've got you on the list too. And two ZGN. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. You're sounding really good up here, and we're at 32 degrees. It's dropped from 34 down to 32, and we've had snow squalls go through. First one was a whiteout, so it looks like a few more coming through. Anyhow, we'll be listening. I'm going to go mobile here in about 10 minutes, but I will be listening. Over.
Okay, I don't have my local radar out of Benetton blown out far enough, but we're getting some lake effect snow coming down through here onto the Finger Lakes. It's a mixture of snow and rain. Right now we're up to 35, so it's mostly rain, but not really a nice day down here, Jerry. You're coming in great, though. You're 40 over this morning. A little bit of QSB, but you're peaking to 40.
Roger, very good. Well, ours, I think, if I read the radar right, was coming out of the northeast. So, I don't know if it's wraparound from out from the Atlantic Ocean or what, but it will be what it will be, and we've still got 6 weeks of winter left, no matter what that groundhog says. Over.
Well, I've always threatened to get out there with my shotgun and take care of him if it's a sunny day, but today was cloudy, so that wasn't necessarily. And from what I heard earlier, I guess Punxsutawney Phil did not see his shadow. So spring's just around the corner, and I keep reminding myself that the equinox is just about 6 weeks away. I keep saying I've got to get a countdown on the days, and maybe I'll do that today and mark it up on my calendar for how many days are left till spring.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, well, I got to get out of here, go pick up the youngster, and get back for the 11 o'clock shift. So we'll catch you later. And to ZGM.
Okay, Jerry, thanks a lot, and we'll see you later on. Jerry's also one of our net control operators, by the way. And you said you get back at, you're doing what, 11 at 12 today, Jerry?
Roger, I'm doing the 11 o'clock and the 1 o'clock. And we need somebody for the 12 o'clock.
Well, keep listening. Maybe I'll jump in for 12 to 1. That's not a bad shift either, but if nobody else shows up, look for me. We'll see what happens. 73 for now, Jerry. Have a good day, and we'll look for you at 11 o'clock. 73. Columbus, November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And I'm looking for K2H. Okay, my scribbling is really unreadable again today. I think it was K2HXE. Is that correct?
Good morning, George. No problem. And I do the same thing with my arthritis in the hands. I scribble it down, and then I can't read what I scribbled. Hi. George, this is Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo. Sorry for not putting it out in phonetics. It just came out K2HBE. But anyway, we are well, and name is Chris, and we're in Bayville, New Jersey, George. We know each other very well. And all is well here in Bayville. Cloudy skies. We had about 2 hours of sunshine yesterday, and I think that was the most sunshine we've had in 5 or 7 days. Now we are back to cloudiness and 40 degrees, so that just seems the way the winter's been going, but no snow on the ground. We had one little snow that amounted to about 1 to 2 inches, and that was it so far. So knock on wood, we're rolling along right through this winter in good fashion, George. Good morning to everybody on the net. I hope everybody stays safe and being healthy out there, and prayers out to the guys that do need the help and not feeling well. George, thanks for being there. Thanks for the service. You're sounding great from PA, and this is K2HE. 20301 is the number, 20301 lifetime, and we're in Bayville, New Jersey, Ocean County. Back to you, George. And we are doing okay here. K2HVE, Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo, 20301. Back to you.
Okay, Chris, it's good to hear you again. Thank you for being here this morning. You're sounding good. You're coming in 20 over. Nice signal from down in Bayville. And, well, it's cloudy and rainy again today. Just a light drizzle. It's the kind of day where it's just a miserable day if you have to go outside. It's not really raining, but it's not really dry either, but at least it's not snowing. We got a little snow left here. I'm on top of a mountain in northeastern Pennsylvania, and we're always a little bit cooler up here than it is down in the valley. And we still got just a little bit of snow around. Most of it's gone, but in the sheltered areas and the ravines and in the wood groves, there's still snow on the ground. The last storm had a little bit of ice to it, and I had some icing problems on some antennas. And I think I've got it all worked out and everything back to where it'll work okay again. Everything's copacetic here anyhow, Chris. How's everything in Bayville today?
Everything's going along, and I think you mentioned before about playing radio. We sure have been doing a lot of that, George. Let me tell you, we spent a lot of time playing radio, tidying up the shack. And like you said, it's not a harsh winter, but it's just sort of the weather where you really don't want to go outside too much. I just filled the bird feeders and stuff like that. Back to you, George, and thanks for doing what you do, and good morning to all the operators out there this morning. Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo. Back to you, George. 73.
Okay, Chris, thanks a lot. We'll say 73, and look for you again next time. Thank you for being here again today, and we'll see you soon. Carl is Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And I want to remind everybody that big knob on the front of the radio allows you to change the frequency. So if you're going to tune up, you know this is the net. We've been here since the late 60s. So if you want to tune up, just go up about 5 or so, or down about maybe 7 or 8 because of the traffic down there. But please don't tune on the net frequency. Don't bother us. Don't go to ECARS and tune up. And don't tune up on South Cars. We kind of look out for each other when we can. All right, now we're going to move along. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
No, Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Charlie.
Germany, Italy, Norway.
Norway 3 Tango Victor Victor.
Okay, I've got a bunch of partial call signs, so I'm going to stop it at 4. I'm sorry if I didn't pick all of you up. I don't think I did, but we'll start a new list in a minute. I've got November Bravo 2 Tango Charlie. I've got one that all I got was the last letter, which was a tango. I've got India November. Tango Victor Victor. NB2 Tango Charlie, you're up first.
Hey, George, it's Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Bravo 2. Tango Charlie here in Staten Island. You're coming in really strong here in Staten Island, and I heard what you were saying about Pennsylvania. Yes, I have a place near Lake Wallenpaupack, and we definitely get the snow there first before I get anything down here. In fact, still got a little bit of snow on the ground up there, and hopefully it's warming up. It's not bad here. It's about 40 degrees in Staten Island, but raining. And I'll send it back to you, George.
Okay, Tom. Well, Lake Wallenpaupack's about 70 miles east of me. They're a little bit higher up also. So typically they get more snow, and the storms this year have been tracking right along the coast, and they don't have a very much of an inland element, so we're not getting anything really drastic here. The last one with the ice involved in it was the one that caused the most problems for us. But I don't think I've worked you before, Tom. I don't have you in my log, so it's nice to see you. And I'm enjoying this Solar Maximum. The band is in great condition, and when we go back towards Solar Minimum, I'm going to lose just about everybody in Pennsylvania. And Long Island's going to be difficult. I have several people out there that I talk with, and probably not going to get much of upstate New York or anybody in close. Definitely going to lose West Pennsylvania again. But yeah, I'm enjoying it while it's like this, and it can stay this way forever as far as I'm concerned, Tom.
Roger, George. Roger. Well, thanks for running in that. Number is 21220.
Okay, I got you. 21220. You're in my log, and I've been looking for you again. Thanks for being here. I'm here on Fridays from 8:45 to 10, and I could do a shift on Tuesday from 12 to 1. If I hear you, I'll be glad to pick you up, and the other net controls will be glad to hear you too. You should remember, you already know that. It's just somehow or other I've managed to miss you. 73. We'll look for you again soon. I'm Claire with KB2 Tango Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Station ending in Tango. Go ahead.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango here. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, coming to you from Ephrata, Pennsylvania. And the weather outside is yucky. And it's not conducive to doing any work outside, but I do have to get out there and work a little bit on making sure that my radial field is ready for a 33-foot vertical that will arrive in the next several days. But I'm running the Flex this morning out of the attic dipole, my emergency antenna, and I'm only running about 150 to 200 watts at peaks. Good morning to you, and enjoy the yuck outside as the wind picks up and the drizzle stops. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. How copy?
Copy you good, Gary. No trouble at all. You're coming in here about 30 over today. And an indoor antenna, that's fantastic. But you've always got a good signal with me, so I don't have any problem with that. But it's good to hear you again today. It's dreary and gray up here, a little bit of rain, just, that irritating kind of drizzle, just enough to get you wet if you have to work outside. What kind of antenna are you putting up?
This will be a 05 33-foot aluminum antenna, and I'm going to tune it at the base. First, I'm going to try tuning it from the shack here. I have all LMR 400, so I have very little loss. But I want to see what that measures up, and if I need to, I'll tune it at the base. So that's my plan. And also, I wanted to comment. Looks like Phil saw us clear to have an early spring, which means I'm going to keep gas in the snowblower. For sure. Don't trust Phil. N3 GLT.
Yeah, well, you know how it is, Gary. We got past the farm show, so we didn't get the usual. Well, we did. We did get some bad weather during farm show, but it wasn't as bad as a lot of years have been in the past. Seems that week always gets hit. And, yeah, the calendar may say 6 weeks, but you know how it is. Here in Pennsylvania, we can really get hammered during February, March, and even into April. So we don't want to, well, don't want to anticipate spring too early because you're going to be disappointed.
Roger that. Hey, you have fun. Enjoy the day as best you can. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, Gary, good to hear you again. 73, have a great weekend. We'll see you again next week. Claire with November 3, Golf Lima Tango. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And India November, you're up. The station with India November. Okay, Tango Victor Victor, go ahead.
Good morning from November 3, Tango Victor Victor. ECARS number 30800 on the roster. Been a little while since we checked in. Just wanted to say hello from little old Jim Thorpe, where we currently have 38 degrees, and it's supposed to be some mixed precipitation today. But as the other gentleman said, you never know what we're gonna get. And usually by April we're almost out of the woods, and then we get into thunderstorm season. So I'm not a fan of that either. But excuse me, it is what it is. So anyway, just wanted to say good morning and check in. Back to you.
Okay, Eric. Yeah, thunderstorm season will be here before we know it. And, well, Phil didn't see shadows, so that's a good sign. But regardless of what happens, this is Pennsylvania, and there's still a lot of winter to go. Eric, you're only about 59 miles away, almost a neighbor, and you're coming in here today about 20 over.
Very good, very good. Yeah, I was going to tell you the same thing. You're also about 20 over here, and I don't know which one to believe anymore, the filler or the weatherman, because I think they all come from the same mold. Hi.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I do go to the Weather Bureau station and look and see what Binghamton's saying is coming toward us. But I have my own weather station, which is actually more accurate than they are for the most part. But you never know what to expect. This is Pennsylvania, after all, and up here in the northeastern part of the state, it's cloudy generally from Thanksgiving until Easter. And we're going through that cloudy spell now. We'll get a few breaks, but should be one coming next week, Eric. We got some good weather on the way.
Yeah, I can't wait to see the sun again. So, it'll eventually show up, hopefully. 73s. I'm going to go get ready for work. M3 TVV. Good morning.
Okay, Eric. Thank you for being here. We'll look for you again soon. You take care. I'm Clara with November 3 Tango Victor Victor. The station is tuning up. If you're doing that on purpose, I've got filters. I can get rid of you. And I just keep adjusting my filter, and you keep disappearing. Sorry for the rest of the people, but somebody seems to think this is a tune-up. Anyone wishing to check in ECARS, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
November Alpha X-Ray. Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Okay, I had quite a pile up, and I sure got that guy trying to tune his radio. I hope he burns his finals pretty quickly. I got KC1MR, I've got Kilo Sierra Bravo, I think I heard, in India November. We're going to work you guys, and then we'll pick up some more. KC1MR, hello, Ray. How's everything up in Beantown?
That's fine. And you got a nice signal this morning. We were supposed to get some rain overnight, but thankfully we didn't. When it rains, I get a few drops in my shack. Isn't that wonderful? Hey, anyway, George, how you doing?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good, Ray. I went to the doctor this week, and I got some shots for the arthritis in my knees. It's a 3-shot series, but after the first shots, I'm feeling pretty good. Just wish the weather would break a little bit. Got some sunshine coming next week, and I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, we're supposed to get sunshine in tomorrow morning and for next few days. So I'm looking forward to that. I got a shoulder that acts up a little bit. But anyway, look at the S-meter here, so I'll have to do that on my next over. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know. I got one bad shoulder that aches when the weather gets like this. That had an operation on it, and it was replaced about 5 years ago. But I still get some twinges of pain out of it at times. And well, arthritis just about everywhere. But the VA says that's not their fault. That time that I spent in the swamps and all that garbage didn't do any harm to me, according to them. Ray, you're sounding good like always. You're about 20 over today.
Wow, you're 509 doing a real good job. Yeah, I'm running about a gallon and a half into a driven element on a Mosley Classic 33 up at 40 feet. So anyway, nothing much more than that to say. I just get up and can you tell I'm retired? Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Well, me too. I'm just sitting around. I like to play radio, but my day is basically, working the higher frequencies until they all turn into mush. And I'm having a lot of fun with that. This is the best hobby to have, Ray.
I can agree with you. Yeah, I like to work the radio as well. One of the nice parts of being retired. George, you take care. I enjoyed the quick shot, and have a good day, buddy.
Okay, Ray. I always look for you. 73. You have a great weekend. I'll see you next week. Claire with KC1MR. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. May have this messed up. I thought I heard Kilo Sierra Bravo.
Good morning, sir. Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile. Baltimore, 45 degrees and rainy, Roger.
Oh, Rudy, your signal was so strong I didn't think it was a mobile. I'm sorry about that, but I got you in now. Thank you for being here today.
Yeah, I'm working on getting a hustle antenna for my base station. I will be doing something. You sound real good. I want to say good morning to you. Thanks for picking me up. And it's rainy and cloudy today, Roger.
Oh, roger that. Rainy and cloudy, but the weather's going to break. Tomorrow's partly cloudy, and then Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday we should have some sunshine. Of course, there's snow coming in toward the end of next week. Rudy, you're sounding good. Thanks for being here. We'll see you again soon. 73.
Thank you, sir. Thanks for picking me up. Good morning to ECARS. Good morning to the band. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Mobile, Baltimore, clear. Thank you.
Okay, Rudy, 73. I'm Claire with Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Indian November. I think I missed you on the last go-around. Go ahead.
Yeah, you did. But that's okay. This is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, WA3GIN, ECARS number 3243. It's 9:43 a.m. here on the 2nd of February, 48 degrees, and it says 48 degrees and sunny, but I don't see any. It is sunny on the other side of the clouds. Anyhow, you're doing good. The carrier tester, idiot, moron, is not bothering your signal at all. So don't worry about it. Let me see what else is going on here. Oh, I know. Aches and pains, right? My aches and pains went away when I stopped taking sugar. I don't put sugar in my coffee. I don't eat sweet stuff. And I don't have any more inflammation. So that's a good thing to look into. If you're addicted to sugar, you're probably going to have aches and pains. That's it for me, boys. Have a good Friday.
Okay, well, Dave, I grew up down in Hershey, Pennsylvania. So what did you think about my sugar content?
Well, the other thing that might motivate you is that sugary blood is a festival for cancer. So if you don't want to help the cancer, you don't want to have that sugar in there. If there's anything you can do. I understand Hershey. I understand dark chocolate. But you know what? I think I'd rather be pain-free and live a little longer.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, I grew up in Hershey during I left town in '66 when I went in the Coast Guard for my first tour of duty, and the chocolate was still made. That chocolate plant is gone now, but there used to be a chocolate plant right along Main Street in Hershey, and that's where all the candy was made. And I lived behind it. The right behind the plant, there was a row of houses that Mr. Hershey put in when for the employees, and sold them at low prices to all his employees when the chocolate factory really started to boom. And we lived there, so I smelled chocolate all my life until I went away. And the thing is, when you live there and you don't notice the smell of chocolate, you get used to it. And I never noticed it until somebody from out of town mentioned it to me.
Yeah, same way when you live next to a dump or when you live next to a chemical plant, the body makes an adjustment. So I've been to Hershey a few times. I always enjoyed that area. Used to take the kids up there and camp out at the campground. All right, listen, carry on. There's lots of guys who want to check in. You 73 to you, and have a great weekend. We'll catch you later.
Okay, Dave, thanks a lot, and we'll look for you again soon. Yeah, this is a good day. We'll keep him busy anyhow. 73, Dave. Catch you next time around. Dave's also one of our net controllers, and I relieve him on Tuesdays. He's on 11 to 12 on Tuesday, and I do 12 to 1. 73, Dave. You have a great weekend from Prince George's County, and we'll see you again soon. For WA3GIN, this is W3GWM, and I'm looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
KG20. Okay, let's slow down just a minute. There's a whole bunch of you. I've got VRA Bravo Mike, KC3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. There were about 2 or 3 others. Call again.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Charlie United. Okay, I've got November Alpha 1 X-ray, and there was a station had Charlie. Give me your call sign again. Station with Charlie in the suffix. Okay, we'll work these 3, and then we'll try again. Victor Romeo Echo. Good morning. How you doing today?
Good morning, ECARS. I'm doing good, even doing better. Now I'm Jacob at ECARS. And lifetime membership 30691 there, and this is all on behalf of the Nickel Belt Net on 7250 from 2 o'clock until 5 o'clock there, and you are 10 over 9 into the Grade 1 north of Copper Cliff, Ontario, and that is 250 miles north of Toronto City, 200 miles east of Shoemaker. Anyway, I got you about a 20 over on your last transmission here. 20 over into the Great White North. Weather up there, it's a little cold, but it should be a lot colder than that there. But anyway, we did lose quite a bit of snow. A few weeks ago, we had about 20 centimeters. Since that warm front there, January brought a lot of warm weather. That's not a good sign for us up here. But anyway, we got 21 degrees Fahrenheit this morning. But they're saying there's a warm spell coming in again. So anyway, I wanted to come there and have my fit on ECARS, and I got it. And I enjoy every minute of it there. Go ahead.
Okay, I got your call sign wrong somewhere. I know who you are, and I know what's going on. And give me your call sign again. I've got the prefix wrong.
Okay, Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo VA3 TRE. But when I'm running the Nickel Belt Net, it's VA3NBN. That spells out the Nickel Belt Net, my good friend.
Okay, well, I heard it one day, but got called away and couldn't check in. I'm still meaning to do that, Raleigh. I haven't forgotten about it. And one of these days, I will check in. You're sounding good. You're a good solid 10 over down here this morning. A little bit of rain, 35 degrees, consistently 35 this morning. Winds out of the northeast at about 2 miles an hour, and we had only about 600ths of an inch of rain so far. It's just one of those days where it's just enough wet outside to discourage you from doing any outside activities.
very good. Thank you so much. You guys definitely know how to put a net together. And I got my fist. My day's gonna go better. 73 USA forever.
Okay, 73, Raleigh. And Raleigh's one of the net controllers on the nickel belt net. Raleigh, what frequency is that again?
7250, my good friend. We added a half hour. We used to start at 2:30, now at 2 o'clock Eastern time, 5 days a week. 7250.
Okay, Raleigh. I've got it on a button where I don't really look at the frequency. I just push the button that brings up your nickel belt. 73. We'll look for you again soon. I'm Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Romeo Echo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And let's see, Bravo Mike. I only got part of your call sign. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. Bernie in Mars, PA. A fellow net controller on Thursdays, 8:45 to 10. You sound terrific. You're S9 plus 15. And I want to just give a shout out to my buddy Joe, NA1X. Good morning to you, Joe. And we're 41 degrees. Looks like it's going to be a pretty nice day, but that's 42's our high for the day, so not going to get any warmer. What else? Punxsutawney Phil predicted an early spring, so I'm happy about that. And back to you, George.
Yeah, Bernie, I was thinking about it. I can't remember. It seems like always Punxsutawney Phil comes out and sees his shadow, or does not see his shadow. They always predict more winter. This time around, I guess he saw his shadow, so spring's coming. And I'm looking forward to it. I don't really like winter. The only time I like winter is right after snow when everything is nice and clean and the air is so pure and quiet. But then once it goes away, it's just a gray, drizzle, colorless world until spring comes. I really like spring because every time I go outside, there's more flowers coming up.
Yeah, more flowers, more birds, more everything. Spring is good. So that's the way I feel, too. All right, you got a lot of guys there, so I don't want to hang in there too much. But like I said, I want to say hi to Joe, NA1X, and hope he's doing well. And you too, George. We'll catch you later. W3GWM, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie, 73. Bernie's also one of our net controllers. He does Thursday from 8:45 to 10. This is a real fun shift. I think it's the best shift that we have going. But anyhow, Bernie's on Thursdays. He's one of our net controllers. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Delta Yankee. I've got you up next.
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I messed that up. Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. I can read my scribbles now.
Anyway, good morning, George. It's 39 degrees and cloudy down here in Berks County. Supposed to clear up tomorrow. Nice to see the sunshine for a change. How's it look up your way in Bradford County?
Well, they're saying partly cloudy tomorrow, but we're going to be heading up into the 40s. You've got some good weather coming in next, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, it looks like right now. We're going to be in the 40s and sunny, which will be a nice change from all this clouds and dreariness going on right now, Ron. But we're doing fine. You're only coming in here about a 5.9 today. You're not quite as strong as normal. I guess the band's just not working.
Usually the case for me. Hey, real quick, let's see if you understand what I'm about to say. She's good, sounds off.
I didn't quite hear that, but I'm kind of rusty on my Pennsylvania Dutch, though.
Yeah, in the Pennsylvania Dutch, I said it's Groundhog Day.
Oh, okay. I grew up I grew up in Hershey, so I'm pretty familiar with the Dutch country. But I left in '65 and was only back for briefly in the 70s, and then I took off and went again. So I've lost all my Dutch understanding. And when I did broadcast radio back in the 70s, I had to go to classes for remedial speech to get rid of the Dutch accent. And now people say I've got a Texas twang when I talk. So I don't know, Ron.
So I never noticed it myself, but I've had people from time to time say that I have an accent. Of course, they notice it and I don't, but it can't be all that noticeable, at least to most people.
Well, we all have an accent of some sort, I guess, Ron. Anything I can help you with today? You're sounding good from down in Wernersville.
Hey, I heard you talking with someone else about the smell of chocolate in Hershey. We talked about that once before. I got to thinking, I grew up in Reading, and in Reading they had the Luden's Cough Drop factory, and you sort of had a similar situation. You got anywhere close to it, you had that smell all the time. In addition to Luden's Cough Drops, they used to make Fifth Avenue candy bars. Remember those?
Oh yeah, I remember those. They were good. I liked the nuts in the chocolate and that that wafer that was in it was really good. But I'm from Hershey, so I had to stick with the Hershey chocolate. Besides that, my grandfather worked in the factory and brought it home.
Yeah, Roger. Well, Hershey's was bought the best chocolate in this country anyway.
Well, I'm just disappointed that they took the factory out of Hershey. I don't even know where it is anymore, but from what I was told, the factory that used to be on Main Street in Hershey's been torn down, and probably more office buildings or something there, something that, the factory wasn't really picturesque, but it was a historic landmark.
Yeah, Roger, I remember. Well, they've got, Hershey has factories all over the place now. Matter of fact, I was saying about Luden's, they bought, years back, they bought Luden's, and, they tore it down now, but they had that factory for a while in Reading. I know that around Lancaster they have one and a couple other places.
Yeah, they've really bought a lot. I think they own Mars now, too, and a couple of other companies I like the candy, but when I look at the wrappers, I see that in the small print it says Hershey on it. So, anyhow, things are changing. Ron, I better move along. I'm running out of time, and I've got one more to go, and we'll see you again next time. Thanks for being here, Ron. Good signal from Wernersville. And when the bands change back to solar minimum, I'm going to have a problem on 40 meters talking with you, so keep trying as long as you can. But I think we're past maximum now, so things are going to start to change for the worse.
73, George.
73, and I hear the idiots are out. KC3, FJY, 73, Ron. We'll see you soon. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. I heard you check in right at the end of the last shift, and I've got you here at the end of my shift too, Joe. How are you doing today?
Doing pretty good there, George. I checked in at the beginning of your shift, but I guess the bandit was up and down a little bit. I want to say good morning to Bernie. I heard him in the background. It's always a pleasure hearing Bernie's voice, just the same as it is hearing yours. Also want you to know that the groundhog saw my shadow today, and he decided it's going to snow some more in Agawam. Anyway, name is Joe. The call is NA1X, located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. Got an ECARS number 10099 and 42 degrees. Back to you, George.
Well, we're still holding at 35 up here and cloudy. Looking forward to spring when it gets here. Downside of that is I'm going to have to start mowing grass again. But you're sounding good today, Joe. Nice signal. You're a good 20 over up here in the high country. And we're just looking forward to spring. Groundhog did not see his shadow, so spring's on the way.
That's for sure. So have yourself a wonderful day. And 7-3 from NA1X.
And even if he sees his shadow, spring is still on the way. 73, Joe. Nice to hear you again. Always look for you. You're one of my regulars that I don't feel I've done the shift right if I don't get you checked in. Thanks for being here, and we'll look for you again real soon. 73. I'm Claribus, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I've got roughly 1 minute to go before Mike takes over, so I'm going to try one more. Anybody wishing to check in, call now.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Okay, hang on. I've got a bunch of you, and Mike will get you all in a minute. I've got Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. You're the first one I heard, so go ahead.
Good morning to you. Good morning to you. AA2YV here in Rochester, New York. Bill, we have 39 degrees, and it's going to stay that way, I think. Let's see. Nothing much new. Working on my Ten-Tech tier, the old tier, which is going to be refurbished here. Everybody have a great day. I'll see you later. AA2YV clear.
Mobile.
Okay, mobile, stand by. AA2YV, you're coming in good. You're 20 over down here. Nice to hear from you this morning. I haven't talked to you since middle of December, so it's good to hear you again. 73. You have a great weekend. Clear with AA2YV. Mike is coming up, but Mike, if you don't mind, I'm going to pick up this mobile. The mobile station again?
Good morning, George. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. I appreciate we're rounding the top of the hour, but couldn't seem to get in amongst the big boys earlier. Wanted to say good morning. My name is Bill. Bravo India, Lima, Georgia 59. I'm 30 miles north of New York City. 73, and thanks for picking me up. AA2TS Mobile, over.
Okay, Bill, I always listen close for somebody to say mobile, QRP, or portable, so I can get in and pick them up, because I know they're fighting the odds. So, but you're coming in good. I've got you about 10 over this morning. I have no trouble copying you. And, when the big guys were calling, it kind of gets crowded in here. But just stick with it, persevere, and eventually I'll get to you, Bill. You have a great weekend, and I'll look for you again soon. 73. I'm clear with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike and the Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Mike, I see you're here.
Yep, I'm here. Your signal's a little up and down here this morning, George. And I just now got the amplifier turned on, and it looks like everything's working. And ready to go. I have 2 contractors in the house, so I could be called away at any moment, but I'll do what I can. Anyway, that's where I am, George, and I'm ready to go.
Okay, Mike, you're 20 over. And, there's been some QSB this morning, so I've been up and down a lot. And for the most part, I hear the signals. I don't really pay much attention to what the meters are saying. I kind of go by the ear, but when I give a signal report, I do look at the meter, but they lie. I don't think any of these meters are accurate as far as what the signals really are. It's just a relative signal from how I'm receiving you today. Anyhow, good net, lots of signals coming in, not a whole lot of interference, so enjoy yourself, Mike. We'll see you again next week, if not before. 73, Mike, and 73 to everybody that's been with me this morning. And as always, if you checked in with me, check in again with Mike. Keep him busy. Time goes fast if you're busy on these nets. Really drags if nobody checks in. 73, see everyone again Tuesday, if not before. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Mike, it's up to you. The K1VLB from W3 GWN.
Yeah, just really quick. You still get the dogs?
Say again?
Still got the dogs?
Well, I got my 3 shepherds. I did lose my service dog I lost last year. She passed away in February.
Sorry to hear that. Okay. Anyway, I hadn't heard you talking about him lately, so I figured I better ask. Okay, George, you take care, and we'll see you again next week for sure. Have a good one.
Okay, 73, Mike. Enjoy the net.
All right. I now have Slack working, and I didn't have it working just a minute ago. Anyway, this is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control for ECARS for this hour. And I'll be net control for this hour, obviously. And keep in mind it's a directed net. All calls go through me. Let's see. And you can get a lot more information on our website, ECARS7255.com. And bear with me for just a second. Linear seems to be all right. Give me one quick second here. Okay, it's fine. All right, this is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control for ECARS, ready to go. Anybody, mobiles, by the way, getting QRP stations, good priority. Anybody at the top of the hour that cannot wait, give me a call now.
Alpha Delta 2 Echo Romeo. Just wanted to check in.
Okay, you're going to have to stand by. First of all, at the top of the hour, it's anybody who cannot wait, and we'll take a list after that. But first of all, I'm going to look for mobiles. Any mobiles out there for ECARS?
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. Mobile.
Hey, N2JGN, come on in.
Yeah, morning, Mike. Just heading back to the QTH and released past the top of the hour. So we'll be looking forward
Okay. It's funny. I kept putting your call sign and I said, listen, how come that doesn't come up right here on QRZ? And the answer is, I only have you in here as a mobile. Oh, there you go. How you doing?
Yeah, after that, we're just heading home from Plattsburgh, and I'll be back in plenty of time to pick up the net at 12 over, or 11, I mean.
That's good enough, and we will see you then. Did I do this wrong? Juliet Golf November, right?
That's permanent. November 2, Zulu Golf. Keeper going nutty.
That's why things aren't working here. I had a G for the Z. Okay, now I got it.
That's ZGN. Have a great day, and we'll catch you at 11. 73.
Okay, 73. So see you at 11 o'clock then, and drive safe out there until then, and after then. How's that? Okay. Any other mobiles for ECARS? QRP stations? Okay. Anybody anywhere? Last 3 letters of your call sign phonetically, please.
Mexico Radio.
Okay. Anybody else? Well, that's quiet. And there was an A2 or AE2 or something that came on at the beginning of the hour. Are you still there?
Alpha Delta 2 Echo Romeo Brian and Cherry Hill. Just wanted to check in. Back to you.
Okay, AD2 Alpha Romeo, or is it Echo Romeo or Alpha Romeo?
Echo Romeo, Alpha Delta 2 Echo Romeo.
Okay, hang on just a second. Let me get Ray in here, kid. Ray, come on in.
Good morning, KC1MI here. And you're 20 overnight signal. You're really doing well, Jerry. Better than me with my crappy voice. And Jerry, it's not a bad day here. It's about 35 degrees going up to 40. No sunshine today, but they talk about tomorrow, the next few days, full sun. I hope that's true. Go ahead.
Yeah, I can't wait for that. I'll tell you. If we get a little bit of sun on the snow that's out there, it would probably go a lot quicker. We did have some melting yesterday, but not a lot. And without the sun, if it gets up to 40 degrees, it'll probably be okay. But, you know, right now it's at 34, so things might be barely melting a little bit.
Yeah, that partial sun is such a tease, you know. It's nice to look at, but it doesn't do much as far as melting goes. Jerry, you take care. Excellent signal way over the 9 mark. KC1MR. Yeah, I said dollars to 20. Not too shabby. KC1MR. Cheers.
All right, you take care, Ray. Let's see. Okay, 82 here. All right, come on in.
Yeah, I don't have too much to say. Just wanted to check in. I listen to this net from time to time. I got about another half hour to kill, but I got to get out of here. Got little errands to do, but just wanted to check in and say hi. Back to you, Alpha Delta 2 Echo Romeo, Brian and Cherry Hill.
Oh, you're doing okay. You're, about 7 to a 9 here with the needle wiggling around. And I don't have you in my log, so that means you haven't checked in with me before on a Friday morning. But the way we work is whatever net control is running it, generally we'll take a list and then go through the list and take another list, and we do it that way. Most of these net controls do it that way, as far as I know.
So that's the way we work. But welcome. Hope you come on back in here again and check in with one or more of the other net controls. They'd be happy to hear you.
Okay, sounds good. 73s.
All right, you take care. You were S9 that time. All right, this is ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo, Kilo.
JQ, PRK. Anybody else?
Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile.
HQC Mobile for a change. Well, I shouldn't say that. Anybody else? Okay, HQC, you get to go first in the Mobile.
Yeah, good morning, Mike, from Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile. Yeah, I'm running a little late this morning, but you're sounding good, so I thought I'd say hello from cloudy, rainy Lancaster County, although it's not raining right now. But it's going to be a good day. I got some indoor stuff to do in the basement, so but I just had the urge to get out and go for a coffee and check out the world before I started doing any tasks at home. Over.
Yeah, well, I don't have coffee. I've got tea, believe it or not. I already have one coffee this morning. I figured I'd just get a hot tea for the hour here. Of course, it doesn't stay hot for very long. How you doing, Alan? You're out on the road this morning, huh?
Yeah. I think last week I was home when I chatted with you. We're doing pretty well. The wife's dialysis treatments are working, and I get some exercise carrying the supplies around, and but things have been pretty good for the last couple of weeks. Over.
That sounds good. Well, you always hope that they'll continue to be good and don't get any surprises. I got a surprise this morning. I mean, I was down here getting ready to run the net, and my wife all of a sudden is hollering at me. Somebody's trying to get in the front door. Turns out to be two contractors who have been working on my bathroom. Although these guys were new. These guys are subcontractors to my contractor. So we didn't know who they were, but they were here to install the flat sliding doors in the shower. So anyway, that's going on. Okay, Alan, you take care and drive safe. We'll see you again next week.
All right, very good. And enjoy your walk-in shower. We really like ours. They're really pretty nifty. All righty, Crazy Theory HQC Mobile will be cleared. And, have a good weekend, Mike.
All right, you too. Take care, Alan. All right, TRQ, I think, or TAQ. Come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Whiskey America 1 Tango America Queen, Joe, Smithfield, Rhode Island, 10410 on the ledger. We have 36 degrees, chilly kind of day, overcast. I think the temperature and dew point aren't too far apart, maybe a degree apart, so it's one of those kind of days. So I figured I'd jump up here and check in and see how the band is doing. So back to you, Mike, WA1TAQ.
Short skip seems to be working just fine because you're an S9 and a little over from Rhode Island down there, and good signal, good audio. And the weather up here is just the same as what you got down there, except we're at 34 degrees, and hoping it gets a little bit warmer than that.
QSL, yeah, I heat my shack, actually, heat my garage with a wood stove, and I'd been running it for about 12 days straight. The ash content was a little high. So I let it go out last night, knowing it was supposed to warm up into the 40s today, but it doesn't look like it's doing that. So right now it's 60 degrees here in the shack. It's a little chilly. Yesterday at this time it was a nice toasty 72. So I think I'll be firing up the wood stove again.
That sounds good. I got one in the living room, and it's burning right now, and keeping the living room and most of the house warm, actually. It's a fairly big stove, and, it does a good job. What was I going to say? The ash, yeah. Yeah, you got to be careful there. Pretty soon there's no room for wood if you're not careful.
Exactly. And you can't exactly just get on and say, well, I think I'll just shovel this stuff out at 600 degrees.
Yeah, I always give it 24 hours If I put it out one night, I won't burn anything until, the morning after the next day.
QSL. I went about 14, I guess, and just shoveled it all into a steel bucket. So it's not going to cause any problems. We'll let it cool for another 10 or 12 hours before I go outside to dump it.
That sounds like a plan. That's what I do. I put it in a bucket. In this time of the year, I leave it outside the garage until I make sure everything's cooled down. And after a day, and if I can't get to where I want to dump it, there's a place at the local transfer station where a couple of big barrels there. You can take the ash and dump them up there, and that's what I do. Okay, take care, Joe. Talk to you later.
7-3, stay out of the hot sun. WA1TAQ in not so sunny Rhode Island.
Yeah, well, I'm going to try to do that. Okay, PRK, come on in.
Yeah, good morning from Connecticut. This is Jim up in Southington, Connecticut. A nice drizzly day here. Definitely the band has improved in the last hour or so for me anyways, and everybody's coming in nice and clear now. No noise. Perfect. Back to you.
Okay, is that you N1 PRK?
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo it is.
Oh, I got you. Well, you said Rhode Island, but I got you down here in Connecticut. Is that right?
If I said Rhode Island, that was definitely a mistake. No, I'm in Connecticut, Southington, Connecticut.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what it comes up with on the screen here. Yeah. My daughter lives about 1 or 2 towns away from you in, what's the name of it? It's a strange name. Anyway, she's there.
Yeah, I'll bet there is a strange name out here in Connecticut, and they're all over the place. Well, anyways, nothing else going on here. I just wanted to check in with you, and I actually got to bug out pretty quick here for a funeral, so I'm going to be doing that in probably about 15-20 minutes.
Yeah, well, that's never good. It's Plantsville, Connecticut. That's where she is.
Well, Plantsville is part of Southington, Connecticut, and I actually used to live in Plantsville. It's just on the road, probably maybe a mile from my house here.
Yeah, she's in a development where the back of her house faces the highway. Well, there's a little bit of woods between her and the highway, but you would think it's a problem. But I've been down there, and after the first day there, you don't hear anything.
Yeah, Route 84 goes right through Southington, so if you happen to get a house near that, they have the barriers there, and like you said, some woods hopefully between even the barrier and your property. It works out pretty good for those folks.
Yeah, they've been there for quite a few years now, and not planning on moving anytime soon. All right. You take care, Jim, and we'll see you on air again, no doubt.
Okay, Mike. Again, thanks a lot, and we're clear with you. 73.
All right, 73s. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Giving you the last 3 letters of your call signs phonetically, please.
November 1.
Foxtrot, Juliet.
November.
Lima, Whiskey, Charlie.
2, Mike Sierra, QRP.
Okay, I got November, Foxtrot, Juliet, LWC, and MSQRP. Okay, MS, come on in.
Okay, Mike, what is your call, please? November 2, Mike Sierra, running QRP.
Okay, November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP. My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, and the name is Mike, and I'm in southern New Hampshire.
Okay, very good there, Mike. Mike, Sierra, Mike, and Leonardo, New Jersey. Temperature is 41 degrees, that's rain here. Running microfit X version
am using the L-equipped MH3 mic with this radio. So I appreciate a signal report because I've been told this microphone does a better job. It was no
All right, well, I can hear you just fine, and your audio is okay. A lot of highs, not much lows in the audio, but perfectly readable, and I wouldn't complain too much.
Okay, the reason that was high is that I was 50 hertz high. I should be better now. It's been overcast all week. Today we are getting rain, putting about 10 watts VEP, and so far this year we've only had snow once at the northern end of the Jersey Shore. K1VLB, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Yeah, okay, good enough, Mike. A lot of QSP on your signal, so you get down to about a 3 or 4. But then you were peaking an S9 right before that, so the QSB's not doing us any favors today. But I can hear you just fine. Sounds okay. Up here it's 34 degrees and overcast, and no sun. Don't plan on seeing the sun for at least another day or so is what they're saying. Even with the cooler temperatures, if the sun was out, we'd get a little bit of milting, which we don't get too much of when the temperature's just barely above freezing. All right, you take care. Thanks for checking in with me. Look forward to seeing you on here again.
Okay, 70 degrees, Mike. You've been going from like a 5/7 with the dip up until a 5/9 moving in. 73, K1VLB, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, you take care. Have fun with that radio. All right, let's see. Who's on the list here? November Foxtrot, come on in.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Good morning. And how are you doing there, Mike? Over?
Hey, that was Leroy. How come I didn't get that? Normally I get your call pretty good, and I know who you are.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, 38 degrees down here in West Suffield and overcast. And you're 15 over 9, Mike. Over?
All right. Well, doing all right. You're about the third Connecticut station I talked to this morning, and you're a good solid S9 up here, Leroy.
Okay, well, thank you very much, and we'll get you later on down the road. Have a good day. N1 FTN will be clear with K1 VLB.
All right, you take care. Have a good one. All right, Foxtrot Juliet, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. K1 VLB and ECARS, Whiskey 3 Foxtrot Juliet. My name is Mick, like Mickey Mouse, and I'm located in Williamsport, Pennsylvania, the home of Little League Baseball. 3780 for the roster, Mike, and we currently have 38 degrees and overcast. But from tomorrow on, for several days, we're going to have nice, bright sun. So, well, I just checked, Mike. It's been since December of 2020 that I talked to you. So glad to see that you're still around and kicking. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was going to comment on that myself. It popped up on the screen. You checked in with me 3 times in 2020, but not since then. So anyway, good to have you back on a Friday morning. And yeah, I'm still up and kick. Yeah, up and kicking. What did I want to say there? Tongue twister. Anyway, I'm still around, and I think I'll be here for a little while longer.
Well, I certainly hope so, Mike. You do an excellent job, and ECARS continues to be a wonderful place to meet. So thanks much. Good luck to all the net. Have a great weekend, you guys, and we'll check in again soon. K1VLB ECARS, W3FJ.
All right, you take care. Good to have you on here this morning, and hope to see you a little more frequently than once every 4 years, Okay, let's see. LWC, come on in.
Yeah, K1 VLB in the group. WA1LWC. ECARS group, that is.
The name is Pete, Papa Echo, Tango Echo, and I'm in Upton, Massachusetts. And Mike, you're blasting in here. Can't really give you an S-meter reading per se because I'm using a Heathkit HW5400, and the S-meter is very generous, so everybody is usually pegging the meter here. Anyway, yeah, I'm just trying out a brand new amplifier I got here. It's a Gonset a GSB201, pushing about 550 watts or so. Just kind of want a signal quality report and strength report. Let's see here. Let's give this a try. Without the amplifier. This is just running barefoot.
All right, there ain't much difference. When you came in barefoot, you were S9, and before that, you were about 10 over 9.
Contact.
Okay, go ahead. Contact.
Oh, yeah, something happened with my push-to-talk. I have an issue here with my push-to-talk, apparently, so I gotta work with that. Anyway, thanks for letting me jump in here, and we'll turn it back to you. K1VLD, this is WA1LWC.
Good to hear those radios. Gonset amplifier. I don't think I've ever talked to anybody with a Gonset amplifier.
Well, I've never seen one before, but there's a local friend of mine told me there was one for sale, and so I picked it up for cheap money, and come to find out it works. Transformer, the power supply, I narrowed it down to the transformer. It hums a little bit, but I can put up with that, and hopefully it's not coming over on the microphone too much. Go ahead.
No, I didn't notice any hum on your signal at all, so that's really good, but you're doing great. Everything you get seems to be working except to push the top button.
Yeah, it's intermittent, so it's just the microphone connector itself. So I noticed that the other day, and I thought maybe it was another adapter I had. I'm also working on a Drake T4XC, and it's given me a bit of a problem. I noticed that the same thing with the mic over there, and I thought it was the adapter I was using. Anyway, nothing but ancient equipment here, Mike, and having a lot of fun with it anyway. So back to you, and we'll say 7-3s. K1VLB, WA1LWC.
All right, good enough. I don't have any ancient radios here, unfortunately. Well, the amplifier I got, I don't know how old ancient is, but it's one of the first 811s that Ameritron made, I think. It looks and acts like one anyway. And I get about 400 watts out of there most of the time with a pair of good tubes. So there you go. All right, good. Take care. Thanks, Dave, for checking in with me, Pete. Hope to see you again here on another Friday morning with those radios.
Roger. Sounds good. Yeah, you sounding really good, strong down there. A little QSP just then between us. So anyway, 7-3s, and yeah, I'll be back. Catch you later. K1VLB, WA1LWC.
All right, take care. All right, that takes care of that list, so we'll do it again. This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, Mike in southern New Hampshire. Think of a check-in for ECARS. Last three letters of your call signs phonetically, please.
Kilo X-ray Charlie Yankee. Lima?
3 X-ray.
Bravo Whiskey.
Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay, I'll tell you what I got. I got XCY, ending Lima, don't know the rest, 3 X-ray, Bravo Whiskey, and Kilo Alpha Bravo. So if I didn't get you on that list, hang out, we'll get you next time around. XCY, come on in.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Mike. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 40 degrees, cloudy, kind of waiting to see if we do have such thing as a blue sky sunny day. I don't remember when that was last. Nice 10 over signal into my station. And that's about it for traffic. Just wish it was like Arizona or San Diego where they have blue skies all day long. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Yeah. Well, they might not have completely blue skies here with the rain that they're getting on the West Coast. And they got a batch of rain coming in. Looks like it's going to cover everything down to the Mexico line. And everybody's going to get wet. My daughter lives out there just south of San Francisco, and it's been pouring rain. Anyway, you got a good signal. You 10 over 9, no problem at all. Audio sounds good, Scott.
Alrighty, yeah. So maybe it's not so great on the West Coast, but I guess we can just dream and wish it was. Sounds great. Have a great weekend, Mike, and appreciate you getting me logged in there. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you.
Yeah, you take care. I was in Arizona. I used to be out there quite frequently, and I've been in there summer, winter, fall, everything, and the worst time to be there is in August when they get the monsoons.
Yeah, I was it this past year, Mike, that they got some serious flooding, and basically a lot of towns got completely inundated with, I forget what you call that slushy mud.
Oh, yeah. I was there one trip and went in to visit a customer, me and a couple of sales reps, and we were in there for probably an hour, parked the car in the parking lot like everybody else. Came out, and we had to roll our pants legs up to walk out to the car because the water in the parking lot was well above ankle deep.
Yeah, that's crazy. Now, you think about the storm drains and all the stuff that has to get cleaned out. I can't even imagine.
I can't either. Okay, hang on. I have to check on something. Hang on.
Standing by for Mike on ECARS.
Okay, I'm back again. All right, sorry. Yeah, my wife and I, she has, got problems with knees. She doesn't get around very good. So when we have a little, some really cheap little walkie-talkies, so that she can get a hold of me if she needs to. And it's been awful quiet. Usually she's asked for something by now, but it's been awful quiet, and I realized I had mine turned off. So I had to check with her and make sure everything's going okay. Anyway, thanks a lot for waiting. Let's see, who was I talking to? Scott. Sorry about that.
No problem, Mike. Yeah, definitely got to have the radio on to hear people. Hi. Very good, Mike. Have a good one, and we'll talk to you again next week. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. 7-3, Mike.
All right, take care. All right, station ending in Lima. The station is very light. Last letter of the call sign is Lima.
Yeah, morning, Mike. Yeah, the call is Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Ronda City, 8453 the light. How copy, Mike? Over?
Oh, just barely. You're way down, just above my noise level. I got you in the log, though, and I was able to get the call sign okay. And KC8SDL, you're out there in Michigan, right?
Yeah, Mike, the noise flow is really bad here. Rough copy, but I can get about one word 3, but yeah, thank God, well, it's not too funny. Check in. So I'll say 7-6 to you, my good friend. You have a good day and have a grand holiday. Over and take care. Thanks for that.
All right, you take care. Yeah, I was barely able to copy you. You were in here, but just barely above the noise. So not great conditions between the two of us this morning. You take care. At least I got you in the log. And we'll see you again next Friday for sure, okay? Okay, station 3 X-ray.
All right, good morning, Mike. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee, about 30 miles west of Philly. 41 degrees, overcast, but they say it's going to be bright and sunshiny for the entire weekend and maybe the next 5 days, which will be great. My solar panels will be happy, and so will my lack of electric bill if that does happen. The station that had the Gonset amplifier, I just wanted to give him a signal report from the southeastern portion of PA. He was S9 with the amp off and 20 over with the amp on, and I did detect a very slight hum when he mentioned it. I turned the low end frequency, increased it on my speaker so I heard it a little bit there, but no worries on his audio. ECARS number here is 30857. Over.
Yeah, okay, Barry. Well, I'm sure he'll be happy to hear you. The report. Yeah, he was between S9 and 1 and about 10 over with the amplifier on. But, listening, you don't hear any difference at all in the signal. You got to look at the meter even to see that there was a difference. But, yeah, it's pretty good. And like I said, I'd never heard of a Gonset amplifier out there. But, hey, things exist that I've never... Probably a lot of other things exist that I haven't heard of it too. Good. Go ahead.
No, absolutely. There's a lot of good old stuff out there, not that I have very much of it. Recently rehabbed some small monoband AM radios, Lafayette HA410, which is a 10-meter AM radio, and the same sister model, which is a 6-meter version. And finally got them back up. The 10-meter one I've had on the air. The 6-meter one I still got to get it on the air, but I'm looking forward to it. It's a little 10, 15-watt radio. Used to be a mobile, too. I can't even imagine because it's got dual VFOs on it, one for transmit, one for receive. Can't imagine driving around in a car with that going on, but I guess back in the day that was the thing, It was a transceiver, so, it wasn't two separate pieces. I heard you saying something about your warm beverage in the morning doesn't stay warm very long. There's a number of good insulated cups out there. Some of them are not cheap, like the Yetis. I've got one of these Yetis I got from a vendor, and it's a 22 ounce, and I fill it up with tea in the morning. If I put the lid on about 20 minutes after I put boiling water in there, it stays warm and drinkable for at least 5 or 6 hours. So, and it does sometimes take me that long to finish that much. So, just thought I'd throw something out there at you. Go ahead.
Hey, sounds good. I'll have to do that. I know we've got, there's a couple of insulated cups up there in a cabinet that I've ignored. I started cleaning out cabinets and ran across a few things that I didn't even know existed up there. So I'll have to pull one of those out and see how they work. Okay, good enough. Got to move on. I got somebody else still waiting in line here, Barry. But good to hear you on here, and thanks for the comments, and we'll go from there.
All right, Mike, very good. Something with a lid will extend the heat time. 7-3. Have a great weekend. Thanks for picking me up. KD3X, clear but listening.
Yeah, I immediately start thinking about those come summer when you want to keep things cold. But in the wintertime, somehow it goes over my head. Who knows? All right, take care, Barry. 73.
7-3.
All right, KAB, come on in.
And good morning, sir. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, David, Staten Island. 44 degrees, rain. My ECARS number for life, 20452. Hope everybody enjoys today and the weekend. Back over to you.
Hey, it sounds like you're having a heat wave. Everybody else I've talked to this morning has been somewhere in the 30s and overcast, but now you're 40-something with rain. I think that's coming up here this way, but I don't expect that we're going to get much rain out of it. They do say we might get up to 40 degrees, though.
Yeah, well, the last couple of days haven't been that bad, but, we're trying.
Yeah, you cut out there at the end. I was going to say, the last couple of days here has been overcast and mist or overcast and drizzle. and spitting snow and pretty lousy. Today it's just overcast.
Yeah, well, today here it's very overcast, rain. Like I said, not too much wind, which is good, and expecting around 44, 45 degrees.
Sounds good. I'll be looking forward to getting some of that up this way. All right, you take care. Thanks for checking in with me here, David. Anything I can do for you?
No, sir. Have a great weekend. Enjoy it. We'll see you next week.
All right, sir. I will look forward to it. Hearing from Staten Island. You take care. All right, this is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control for ECARS for this hour. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo 1 Alpha 2, Bravo, Charlie Delta.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Okay, I got Bravo Sierra Delta, Bravo Charlie Delta, sorry, GBW YXE. There was somebody right at the beginning there that got covered up. Try again.
Whiskey America 2, India, Lima Yankee Mobile.
Oh, the Mobile, Whiskey Alpha 2, something Mobile. I didn't get the whole call sign. Come on in.
Whiskey America 2, India, Lima Yankee.
All right, India Lima Echo, is it?
Yankee.
Okay, so that's India Lima Yankee.
Whiskey America 2, India Lima Yankee. Mobile in Connecticut.
All right, now I got you. All right, you haven't checked in with me before. You go by Bill?
Roger, that's the name, Bill. Bravo India Lima. All
right, good enough. So you're down there in, I don't know, where's Southbury?
Roger, down here in Connecticut.
Okay, well, I'm up here in southern New Hampshire, in a little town called Hollis, just west of Nashua. You're not terribly strong, but I'm hearing you okay. You're probably about an S4 or 5 and going up and down.
Yeah, Roger, you're doing okay. Just want to check in, say hi, and hopefully everybody's doing well.
All right, well, we got you in the log, and appreciate the check-in. Hope to see you on here again.
Roger.
All right, drive safe, Bill. We'll see you in another time. All right, you take care. Let's see, back to the top of the list. Bravo Charlie Delta, come on in.
Kilo 1 Alpha 2, Bravo Charlie Delta. ECARS number 21111. And good morning to the net. It's 37 degrees, overcast, and just a slight bit of light rain here this morning in Patterson, New York. Seems so far we've been getting off pretty easy this winter. I've had the snowblower all tuned up and ready to go, but no snow to use it with. So maybe that's for the better, too. So back to you from KA2PCD, and we'll be listening.
Yeah, okay, Bob. It's, I was going to comment on something, but it just went out of my head. Oh, I know where Patterson, New Jersey is. Where's Patterson, New York?
Patterson, New York is in Putnam County, about 60 miles north of New York City.
Oh, okay. So you're not that far from Patterson, New Jersey.
Oh, I'd say probably maybe an hour and a half ride, or maybe a little more.
Okay, well, that's a little further out. Yeah, good enough. Okay, I just had to ask. Patterson, New Jersey, I've been through about 100 times, but Patterson, New York, I'd never heard of. But there you go. There's probably a lot of other places I haven't heard of, too.
I think that goes for all of us. And, the difference is Patterson, New York is spelled with 2 T's, and Patterson, New Jersey, just 1 T. And it's just a very small town, couple of thousand population. So, nice suburban atmosphere and surroundings. So, 7-3 to the net, and we'll be listening. KA2BCD.
Okay, Bob, you take care. 73, that sounds good. sounds like a good place to live. A lot of little communities like that around the country. So there you go. All right, GBW, come on in. All right, 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, Keith in Stewartstown, PA, ECARS number 30781. Good morning to New Hampshire. Over.
Good morning. Signals are up and down today. You're about an S5, S6, something like that, perfectly copyable. But we'll see how it plays out.
Yeah, interesting atmosphere. Rainy, yucky, but you never know what the band's going to do. Makes things entertaining and challenging. Over.
Yeah, especially 40 meters. You're hanging in there right around a 5 and a 6 most of the time. A couple of other stations have gone from, I had one station and it went from an S4 to an S9. So that's serious QSP. But you're doing all right, no problem at all.
Cool, running barefoot, Yaesu FT891 with an NFED half wave, so I'm happy. Anyway, 73 and have a great day.
It's, okay, half wave NFED, that sounds right. I hear a lot of people with NFED wires these days, and they all seem to work pretty good. I've used them before myself. Get to run all bands, you just need to use a tuner or do some fancy tuning to make them radiate good, but they all work. All right, you take care, 73. Let's see, 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo, come on in.
Good morning, Mike, and thank you for taking my call. Yes, this is Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. My name is Mike. Your car's number here is 21175. Syracuse, New York area, but way out in the country, probably 3 to 4 miles before you could get to the city there of Syracuse. And it's kind of a nice day for this time of the year here. 33 degrees outside the shack window. I'm using my good old Kenwood TS830S on the with a long wire NFED, over.
Okay, the long wire NFED?
Yes, sir. It's an NFED long wire. Yes, sir. I have some vertical antennas, but weather got to me and didn't get them up. So this spring I'll be putting up a Hustler and 1 or 2 others that I got. And I do kind of enjoy those verticals because they're omnidirectional, although the wire isn't too bad at that either, over.
It just depends on the wire length. You're doing fine. You're about 10 over 9 here with that wire that you're using. But, I've used NFED long wires, and as long as you're, somewhere near the resonant points of the band you're on, they seem to be pretty omnidirectional. It's when you get to try using, a half wave on 80 meters on 10 meters, and then you start to get lobes all over the place.
Yeah, that's a lot of good information. I understand completely what you're saying, and I've had a couple other people that I'm kind of new at this game. I think I got licensed maybe just a couple of years ago. I was into radio, though, for all my life, mostly. I started with crystal sets. I have a full collection of military stuff, and all working. 90% of it's all working, and of course, I got into CB. That was fun until they opened it up for no licenses or no anything. When I first got CB, I had to apply for it, got accepted, and fill out forms and have a reason to use it, And then, I don't know, I went to hurry when they opened it up to everybody's gift caps. But I think it's quieted down now and may even make a comeback, over.
I don't know. I ran across the CB band. One of the things I noticed, if you want to know if 10 meters is open, just tune across the CB band real quick with a receiver, and you can tell right away. And there's quite a lot of activity up there right now. and you get, I don't know, I can't listen to it for very long. People have these made-up call signs, and then there's a lot of CB activity outside of the normal CB band, where people have some kind of must be an organization or something where you can get some kind of a call sign with numbers and letters in it. Not that make any sense to me, but anyway, I suppose I don't listen to it long enough to learn anything about it. I don't think I want to either at this point.
I understand completely what you're saying, Mike. But when I got licensed for CB, my call letters were KIC 0979. And like I said, it wasn't just go sign up and you get a license. You had to fill out forms and request it and hope the hell to get it. And of course, I had good reasons. I was plowing snow then, and communications back and forth from the people. But we didn't have cell phones then, of course. So they would call the house to get plowed, and I would end up coming all the way home to get that message, and I'm all the way back out again. So CB really helped me out in that area. Over.
Yeah, in fact, I knew quite a few people who were active with CB at that time. One guy had a little taxi service for local folks in town. There was, a guy, some construction guys who were using it. People were using it for good purposes back then. But today it's really something. You can't listen to it for very long.
Yes, I guess I just turned 80 last June, so we've been around a little bit, but I could never get into ham radio back when licensing required code. I tried and practiced. I finally gave up. I would never be able to pass the code. But then when they relieved that requirement, then I saw my opening and sort of walked into it. I don't know if this is our first contact or not, but I wanted to get your call letters when I can, Mike, so I can write them down and put them in my log, and then I'll have you for reference back and forth. Over.
Okay, no problem. The call sign here is Kilowatt 1, Victor Lima Bravo, VLB. Name's Mike, and I'm in Hollis, New Hampshire, which is a small town just west of the city of Nashua. Mostly agricultural, mostly apples and other kinds of fruit trees and corn and strawberries and all that kind of stuff. So a good place to live. So it's like you're living in the middle of a farm on some of these streets.
Yes, 7th Street. Yes, that's pretty much what we are here. In fact, I have my own little orchard. I say little. It seems big when I'm trying to take care of it, with various fruit trees, peaches, plums, apricots, and several varieties of apples, pears, 27 trees in all. I sit on about a little over 4 acres, and I started that a long time ago. And I especially like the sour cherry trees, and Susie just loves those for making pies and stuff. Sweet cherries, good luck with that, because you're not going to get as many as the birds do. The sour cherries, they'll eat them if you don't watch what's going on. But they don't just hoard the whole tree down. Over.
Yeah, good enough. All right, I got to move on here, but good to talk to you. And good luck with those trees. It sounds great. I got 4 acres, but mostly it's just woods. More than 2 acres of it is just woods, and then you got a clearer area up around the house here. But okay, good enough. Take care. 73 is good to have you on the net. Hope to see you on here again.
Thank you for taking my call. KD2YXC on the site.
All right, believe it or not, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilowatt 1, Victor Lima Bravo, net control. And we're looking to check in. Anybody anywhere? Just give me the last 3 letters of your call sign phonetically, please.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Bravo Radio.
Kilo Bravo 2, Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, XYBR, ADF, NEJ, anybody else? Okay, that'll be enough, I guess. That'll probably take us to the top of the hour when I have to turn over to another net control. XY, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. N1XY here in Nashua, your next door neighbor. 39 degrees right now, 35 with the wind chill. Weatherman said we'll be about 43 later today. And the groundhog says winter is over.
Nobody told me.
Well, I'm telling you.
Okay, yeah, I know. It's only 35 here, and they say it'll go up to 40, but we'll see how it goes.
Well, we'll get some melting, that's for sure. Maybe we'll see the sun, I don't know.
Yeah, that would be good. I mean, even yesterday it was up above freezing, but with no sun, there was a little bit of melting, but nothing to talk about.
No, QSL. Okay, well, I just want to run by, say good morning, wish you a pleasant day. Thanks for being there. Have a good weekend. N1XY, good morning.
All right, Roger, you take care, too, and we'll see you on here next week for sure. All right, Bravo Romeo, come on in.
Yeah, Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Romeo, Mike. I'm in Limerick, Maine. I'm just looking at your QRZ page and notice you have a place at Lebec, which is about as far down east as you can get. So we hope to hear you up there sometime. I'm wondering what kind of deal you have up there. Do you have a camp or a cottage or another house that's year-round? Just curious. Anyway, my name's Jim, and as I said, I'm in southern Maine, where we've got 39 degrees, supposed to hit 40 today, and looks like we're going to do that. So, and we've had a pretty easy winter down here so far. So, as you probably know, number is 10,022 life, and don't know if we've talked before. So nice to meet you, Mike. K1VLB, AB1BR.
Oh, yeah, you've checked in with me a few times, a couple of times last year. I sold that cabin, by the way. What it was a log cabin in amongst in an area where a guy had built several cabins with a lot of space in between them. And I had a nice view out there looking over the Gulf of Maine from where I was, looking across to what do you call them, island out there. It's part of New Brunswick. But yeah, I had to. We had that house for a cabin. A cabin. It really is a cabin. But we had that for over 20 years, going back and forth. So I guess I need to update my my QRZ page. Go ahead.
So were you looking across to Grand Manan?
Yes, Grand Manan. That's what it is.
Okay. Yeah, it's beautiful up there. Fundy. So, it's been kind of my dream to have a place up country somewhere. I love to go up to Baxter State Park, Greenville, up to Rockwood to fish and fish the Moose River. But anyway, beautiful up there, and hopefully maybe someday you can get back up there, and sounds like you do. Work up there, but maybe your page does need to be updated. So anyway, good to talk to you, Mike. I won't hold you. 73, and my best to the net. And take care. God bless. K1VLD, AP1BR.
All right, good enough, Jim. And I should get up there and take a look at what it says on my not only here, but a couple of other pages I might be on. Make sure things get updated. You get them, just, they're there and you just don't even think about them. So I'll take a look at that and see what it says. Make sure it's up to date. Thank you. And you have a good day. And yeah, it was nice country up there. And, we enjoyed it going up there every summer. And there have been a few summers where my wife was up there for a good part of the summer. So we got our money's worth. Okay, take care. I got a few more on the list before I turn it over, and I'm running out of time. You take care. 73, Jim.
73, Mike. Take care.
Okay, ADF, come on in.
Good morning, KB2 ADF here with you, Jim, and the net.
Saratoga Springs, New York. It's in the high 30s and light rain today. Overcast, but we're going to get some sun tomorrow, I hope. We're still running 100 watts into an NFET here. Back to you.
All right, I got to fix my net here. Okay. All right, so I missed most of what you said here because my log got, we don't have electronic log. You know, one of the problems with it is if you push the wrong button, all of a sudden things go west on you, and you got to figure out how to get it back, which I think I have. But I didn't get the prefix to your call sign, so give me that again.
Yeah, no problem, Jim. I'll do it again. KB2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot. We're known as Automatic Direction Finder. Rick in Saratoga Springs, New York. High 30s, running 100 watts, and overcast. It's supposed to get sunny tomorrow, so I'll be heading into the mountains tomorrow, hopefully. Back to the net.
Okay, sounds like a plan. All right, so I got everything straightened out here now, so, and I got your call sign in right, so all the right things come up on the screen. Anything we can do for you here today?
No, we're in good shape. We'll copy the mail and let me know if I can do anything for you guys.
All right, appreciate it. And you have a good day. And again, thanks for checking in with me here. Annie J, come on in. I think that's VE3 Annie J. You still there?
Hey, Mike, Terry here in Kitchener, VE3 NEJ. 30709 on your list. I don't have a real good copy on you now, Mike, over.
Yeah, it's you the same. You're down around a 4 or 5 and a lot of noise on the frequency right now. But I got you in the log, Terry Lee. Hope to see you on here again.
No, I can't do anything with that, Mike. All I heard was my name. We'll try a little later, maybe. Well, you don't have much time left, do you?
All right, we'll try a different antenna and see if it works. But anyway, I got you in the log. I got your info in here. You take care. We'll see you next week.
Okay, Mike. Thanks. You came up to an S7 there, and I copied that. Okay. Thanks for being there, brother. VE3 NEJ.
All right. Take care. All right. I've run out of time, and it's time for me to turn this over to my relief for the hour. And let's see, I have to go back and look because I forgot who that was. But anyway, I want to thank everybody who checked in with me. Appreciate the check-ins. Hope to see you all again. Hope everybody stays safe and stay warm and dry wherever you may be. And we'll see you on here again. All right, let's see. Jerry, N2ZGN, it is all yours.
Thank you, Mike. Good signal, and you have a great afternoon. Over.
All right, I plan to. I got 2 contractors in the house right now. I got to go see what's going on.
That's always fun. This is N2ZGN, your net control operator for the 11 a.m. to 12 p.m. shift. This is ECARS, otherwise known as East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We operate on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. And name here is Jerry. Location is Peru, New York. And call is N2ZGN, November 2 Zulu Golf November. 20993 on the lifetime roster. This is a directed net. It works from a lift. And at this time, we'll take a standby for any scheduled contacts. Go ahead. Nothing heard. We'll take a roll call. The list expires. First call up is going to be for mobiles, portables, and QRP. Over.
Whiskey America 2, India, Lima Yankee, mobile.
Whiskey America 2, go ahead with your call sign one more time, and a little slower. Over.
Yeah, very good. Whiskey America 2, India, Lima Yankee. We're mobile in Connecticut. Over. The name is Bill. Bravo, India. I do have a number, but I don't have it with me.
Okay, very good, Bill. We got you in there, and you're doing good. I'm not showing a number listed, but we can always look that up. And you have a good signal, as I said before. And what are you running for mobile?
I've got the ICARS 7000 with a ham stick on the roof.
Roger, very good. I've got a 706 Mark II-G that I use mobile. Very good. Anything further?
Well, I'm using what I'm not supposed to do, the cigarette lighter plug for power, and running 50 watts. It seems to work okay.
Roger, that's about as far as I would go with cigarette lighter plug. You have a good day, and stay safe on the roads. Over.
Roger, thanks for picking me up, and hopefully got a lot of check-ins. And everybody take care. WA2ILY.
Roger, send to ZGN, net control. Any additional mobile, portable, or QRP stations? Over. Nothing heard. We'll open it up to general call-in. You do not have to be a member. Please use phonetics and go slow. Send to ZGN. November 3 Alpha.
Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu.
Alpha Bravo 1 Bravo Radio.
Bravo Uniform Delta.
3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Bravo Uniform Delta.
Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
That was a train wreck. We got KC1MR. I got an AB station, the first AB station. Come again?
AB2YZ, Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Roger. I got AB1, I believe it was AR.
That was Bravo Radio, Jerry.
I can't read my own writing. Okay, and then we had another one, suffix of Bravo Uniform Delta. Prefix, please.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Roger. And the last one on the list ended with OXJ. I'll prefix on that one.
Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
Roger, we'll run with this list. KC1MR, go ahead.
Good morning, KC1MR here. Good morning, Jerry. You got 10:09 signal, not too bad. It's overcast today, and they say we might get a little sunshine tomorrow and a lot more after that. I can't wait. So how you doing, Jerry?
Not too bad. We've got some breaks in the clouds right now, and we're at 30 degrees. We started out at 33, but it's been going down all morning. And there's no way the furry little rodent saw its shadow this morning. So maybe, just maybe, we'll be getting an early spring, but I kind of doubt it. Anything further, Ray?
No, not really. I heard that about the furry little rodents. Oh, my goodness gracious. No, nothing here. Have a good day, buddy.
Roger, you have a good day also, Ray. Take care. And let's see. Moving on down. Next up is Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu.
Good morning, Jerry. Howard here, over in northeastern PA. ECARS number is 20297. You've got a great signal down here. I was just thinking about springtime in Plattsburgh. How are you doing?
Not bad. we're making it through. It would be nice if it would make up its mind if it's going to be winter, spring, or mud.
Oh, yeah. That's how I remember it up there in the North Country. Anyway, I'll let you get back to the net. Thanks for letting me in, and I'll be monitoring. 73's AB2YZ.
Roger, Howard, you have a good day. Take care. AB1BR. Morning, Jim. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. Good signal here this morning. 5.9 plus a little and up and down, of course, with the QS Baker. But we've got 38 here. We're supposed to get up to 40, so we've been having a pretty easy winter so far, in my estimation. But I guess, Toxitali pill or whatever you call it, that's kind of a joke to me, but anyway, it is to most people, I guess. It's kind of fun anyway. So let's hope that it comes true, but I'm afraid you're probably right. We've probably got more winter than he predicts. So thanks for being in there, Jerry. Thanks for your service. Good to hear you. Frog in the throat. N2ZGN. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger, Jim, and no matter what that rodent says, we have 6 more weeks before the spring equinox, and then we can rest assured that spring is here. But I've also seen 40-inch snowfalls at this location, Easter. And into the first, anytime in the first couple weeks of April, too. So, anyhow, have a great day. Clear with AB1BR. Next up is Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Delta.
Hey, good morning, Jerry, and everybody on the ECARS net. I'm not sure the temperature, but it's supposed to warm up to about, I would say, 45 degrees or somewhere in that neighborhood. And it's all we can for you, Jerry. And not much really to add. I just want to thank you for being net control, being there for us. So best 73 to everybody on the net. Back to you, Jerry. W2BUD, name is Buddy.
Roger, Bud, we got you in the log, and you have a great day. And the weather will be what it will be whenever. KB3 OXJ, go ahead.
Okay, N2 ZGN, KB3 OXJ here. Thank you, Jerry. This is Paul up in the outskirts of Trout Run, Pennsylvania. We have 37 degrees. Supposed to clear up to 38 today. Not much difference. And then tomorrow, clear into next week, looks like we're going to have sunny and temperatures around the 40s in the day, right below freezing at night. So it almost looked like an early spring. Still, the groundhog wasn't too far off. But it's just a fun thing. There's some people, boy, they get really bent out of shape about it and just so negative about it. I can't understand it. It's just a fun thing, like Halloween. How many people believe in ghosts and goblins and witches, too, but they celebrate that, decorate their yards, the whole 9 yards. But anyhow, everything's going good here. Heard you on the other nuts in the morning here pretty often, and ECARS number here is 30363. So back to you, Jerry. N2ZGN, KB3OXJ.
Hi, Roger, Paul. I thought I recognized that voice, and we're on the Graveyard net all the time, and also the Green Mountain net pretty much all the time. So, anything further?
Nope, that's it. Just wanted to check in and say hello. Back to you.
Roger, have a great day. Send to ZGN. That clears the list. We'll take a standby for any check-ins from any location. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. And to ZGN.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Mobile 2.
Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
Delta Lima.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Mobile 2.
Okay, what I got so far is November 3 Alpha, Quebec. The mobile station, give me a call.
This is Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
Roger, the prefix for Fox Lima, Fox Sierra Lima.
Whiskey 3, Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
Roger, I got another station, I believe it's KC3, Juliet Bravo Whiskey, correct?
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Roger, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Any additional check-ins?
Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, I do have you. Stand by. We'll get you right now. Go ahead, over.
Roger, this is WS2Q, Mobile 2, Morristown, New Jersey. 39 degrees Fahrenheit and raining. 39 and light rain. You have a good signal, you're 5x9. Over.
Roger, I believe that's Harvey.
Roger, the handle here is Harvey. We're about 35 miles west of New York. Over.
Roger, very good. Good signal in here. Q5. I didn't get a good look at the meter, but definitely Q5. Anything further?
Now we're heading to the salt mine to make money to buy more radios and antennas. All right. I'm just wondering what your QTH is. Over.
QTH here is Peru, New York. It's about 10 miles southwest of Plattsburgh and 65 miles due south of Montreal, Quebec.
Oh, Roger. Very good. Good signal. We'll stand by. This is WS2Q. Mobile.
Roger. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Clear with WS2Q. November 3, Alpha, Quebec. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Good morning, ECARS. This is N3AQ, Sayre, Pennsylvania, 30825 on the roster. Did I hear your roll calling this morning? I'm a lifetime member. Check me on the list there. And nice hearing your melodious voice, Jerry. Not too much else. It's been warm. Supposed to be warmer with a little snow and rain. We started with snow, got a little rain out there right now, and the snow is quickly melting, thank gosh. So that's all we have. N2, ZGN in the net, N3AQ.
Roger, N3AQ. Very good. You have a great day, and excellent signal up to Peru also. Next up, Whiskey 3, Fox Sierra Lima.
Yeah, N2ZGN. This is W3FSA. Good morning, Jerry. Handle here is John. Excuse me, Scarborough, Maine, just outside of Portland. ECARS lifetime number 3814, And 2 factoids. My birthday is on the vernal equinox, March 20th. So always looking for spring when I have a birthday. And the other point some people don't realize is that Punxsutawney Phil is actually a blind groundhog. Go ahead.
Well, that doesn't surprise me.
There you go. That's all I have to offer.
Roger, you have a great day. And next up will be Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Yes, this is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey, Keith in Stewartstown, PA, ECARS member 30781. How's it going today for everybody on the net? I hear it's cloudy and rainy everywhere else, so join the club. Over.
Roger, well, it's been snowy up here. We had a couple snow squalls, and I take it you go by Keith, correct?
Oh, you're lucky. You're getting snow. We just get rain. Over.
Roger, what's your location, and what do you prefer first name?
Repeat.
What is your location, and what do you prefer as your first name? It looks like a first-time login for me.
Oh, I'm in Georgetown, PA, just south of York and just over the Maryland line. And my name is Keith, Keith Safford, ECARS number 30781. Over.
Roger, very good. We got you, we're logging you in right now into the system. And where is Georgetown in PA?
Southern York County. We're about an hour south of Harrisburg, 30 minutes south of York. We're the first exit on 83 escaping Maryland. Shrewsbury exit. We're Shrewsbury, New Freedom, Georgetown. We're all in the same area in Southern York County. Over.
Okay, very good. I probably have been down through there back when I was a kid. We used to go down to Hagerstown, Maryland area, and we would usually go down through that area. So very possible I was down through there at one time.
Yep. If you took 83 south, you passed our exit. Over.
Roger. You have a great day, and hope to see you back in here when I'm running that again. Clear with KC3GBW. We'll take a standby for additional check-ins. Over.
November 2, Alpha Sugar United.
I had a double there. Kilo November 2 station. Come again. The Kilo November 2 station. Come again, what do you call?
How about November 2 Alpha Sierra Uniform?
We got November 2 Alpha Sierra Uniform. The other station, go ahead. Come with your call.
Good morning, Jerry. The call is Kilo Charlie E, Sierra Delta Lima.
And we got Rob. Okay, we'll stand by for additional check-ins and then go with the list.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, India, Lima.
Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta.
Roger, I got Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta. The Kilo Charlie station, you were a little off frequency. Try again and with a little bit slower. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, India, Lima.
I got Kilo Charlie. I did not get the number, Quebec, India, and missed the last letter.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, India, Lima.
Roger, Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, India, Lima. Okay. Okay, we'll go with this list. November 2, Alpha Sierra Uniform. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is Craig, N2ASU in Stratford, New Jersey, 42 degrees. It's raining here. We're located about 7 miles directly east of Philadelphia. And my ECARS number is 21139. And just wanted to say good morning to you and good signal.
Roger, Craig. Looks like first time contact for me, so I'm getting you logged in here. And okay, very good. I'll save that. Okay, very good. Anything further?
No, nothing else. If Jeff is in there listening, I just want to say hello to him. He's a good buddy of mine, and we work together. So the NJ2US, great guy. N2ASU.
Roger, NJ2US. You in there, Jeff? Yeah, it sounds like he's probably busy today. Very good, Gary and Craig. You have a great day, and we'll look forward to seeing you again on the log.
You take care. N2ASU. Next up is Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Morning, Rob.
Good morning, Jerry. Here, Rob at Main City, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. They bought you a really bad copy. Hope it's modification. I'll copy me. I got a pretty bad static for you. Over.
Roger. I've got you at about an S3 level. But yeah, I think we got propagation problems. I'm noticing a lot of QSB, over.
Still on the QSB. Well, I'm glad you're picking me up. I got the quantifier on the air. I thought I'd keep it a track warm, but I'm still how it's doing. Yeah, very good. But unfortunately, I heard you about the S7 a bit ago. But I don't think what you're doing. But I'm glad you picked me up, Jerry. I hope you're doing well. It's 37 degrees in Michigan here. No snow, like a fall morning. Okay, Jerry, so I got to report your proud ECARS 8453. I'll say 7-3. Have a good weekend and happy Groundhog Day to yourself. Back to Net Control. Take care, Jerry.
Roger, Rob. You have a great day over there too, and send that warmth over here. Next up is Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, India, Lima.
Yes, Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, India, Lima here. Just wanted to check in this morning. ECARS number 10483. I don't think I've had the pleasure of speaking with you before, so good morning. Nothing really going on here. 32 degrees. I'm in the town of Lisbon, New Hampshire.
Roger, do you prefer Russ or Russell for name, over?
Russ is fine. Over.
Say again?
Russ is just fine.
Okay, very good, Russ. We've got that, and it looks like you're a first-time contact for me also, and we're adding that into the records and contact list. So you have a very good day, over.
You too, 7-3.
Roger, clear with KC1QIL. Next up is Kilo 9, Tango Bravo Delta.
Good morning, all. This is K9 to be determined. I don't have an ECARS number. It's 44 degrees here in Easton, Pennsylvania. You're S9, by the way. Easton, Pennsylvania is an hour west of New York City, hour north of Philadelphia. Rainy earlier and overcast. A yuck day. I don't know about the blind Puxatawny Phil. Back to you.
I know moles are blind, but I have heard of blind groundhogs. But yeah, it's just it's one of those fun things people do just to liven up the season and to try to shake off cabin fever. Over.
Sure, it's fun. By the way, the name is Joel, Japan, Obo, England, Love. And I listen to you guys quite often, and mostly listen. I check in from time to time. I don't know if I'm in there or not. So back to net, and thanks bunch.
Roger, not in my log, but I got you in there now. And if you're interested in joining, just go to ECARS 7.255 on your browser, and that'll bring you to the home page.
Roger, got it.
Roger, have a great day, and that completes that list. Do we have any mobile, portable, or QRP stations only at this time? Okay, just had Sally the cat go by the operating section here, going from one side to the other. We'll take a standby for any additional check-ins from anywhere and to ZGN for ECARS.
WB1 CEI. Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Bravo 1, CEI, and KD2OAM. There was one other in there. Try again.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
And Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Go ahead.
And 2ZGN, WB1CEI. Morning, Jerry. Good to hear you this morning. 1688 on the roster down here in northwest Connecticut. We're at 39 degrees here. Overcast skies again, but we might see some sun. I don't know. According to the weather station here, it's going to be cloudy. Also a little bit of sun maybe later on today. And that's about it. Not much else going on. Still got a lot of mud. We've got old mud out there. Heavy rain this morning. And what little snow we had kind of disappeared. So we're just got mud right now, Jerry. Good to hear you. I'm just taking a break. I'm running another net up on the down to the 2-wood board. Up Andy's dead up about just 20 kc. So I come down and say hi to you. Have a good one. Look forward to seeing you tonight. Have a good one, Jerry.
Roger, Ed. You take care. Have a good one. And you've got a 5 to 10 over 9 here, so that's good. Clear with WB1 CEI. Next up, KD2OAM.
Good morning, Jerry. N2 ZGN KD2OAM here. John in Oakfield, New York. And members number 20907 and 34 over here, cloudy. And it's been cloudy the last couple of days. Not just cloudy, I mean thick clouds. In fact, some places in the house, you got to turn the lights on. 93% humidity, 30.07 on the old barometer, and 4 mile an hour northeasterly breeze. And you're blowing in over here 10 to 15 over. Sounding really good, Jerry. Glad to hear you doing it, and we'll send it back to you. N2ZGN KD2OAM.
Roger, John. Yeah, you a little QSB on your signal, but you peaked out at 10 over, so not bad. On my main antenna. On the other antenna, you dropped way down. So it's not that's not normal. So maybe some propagation path-wise issues today. Anyhow, have a great day. We'll catch you tomorrow probably.
All right, yeah, I'm on my vertical. I use the vertical for 40 meters. So, all right, we'll talk to you tomorrow. N2ZGN, KD2OAM.
Hey, Roger, 7-3, next up, KD2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Yeah, Roger, I just got a good copy on your 72, got a good copy.
Roger, I got a copy on you. You're a little off frequency, little on the, you're high to me, so it's probably a little low on your frequency, over.
Roger, I adjusted it a little bit. I don't know if that helped, but I tried to get you in there a little better.
That's a little bit better. And this looks like it's Bob.
Roger, it's Bob in Auburn, New York. And what is your call, sir? What is your call?
Call here is November 2, Zulu Golf November. I'm kitty corner from you on the northeast corner of the state up in Peru, which is just 10 miles southwest of Plattsburgh, over.
Oh, yeah, Roger. Okay, send me trees there to you. Thank you so much for what you do.
Roger, thanks for checking in. You have anything further?
No, nothing. Nothing for the net.
Roger, have a great day. This is N2ZGN for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. You do not have to be a member to check in. Just use phonetics and try to space them out a bit. N2ZGN. That's Trey Charlie Yankee.
Papa Bravo.
I got 1 out of 3 there. I got Delta Papa Bravo, your prefix.
Kilo Delta 2.
Roger, Kilo Delta 2, Bravo. The first station, try again.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Roger, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, prefix.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, Jerry.
Roger, that's what I thought. The third station, give me your call.
November Echo Tango.
Station trying to call in. You're way down in the mud. Let me switch over to NJ2US radio. Okay, that station trying to check in. Try again.
Whiskey 8 November Echo Tango.
I copy Whiskey 8 November Echo Tango. Is that correct?
Roger. Roger.
Roger, I'm going to take you first. You're way weak, and I don't want to lose you. Go ahead, Delver.
Roger. Whiskey 8 November Echo Tango. Miles in Kent, Ohio. Just checking my old new radio as SE 900 different antenna, and hopefully I'm getting out, but the conditions are not great. Whiskey November Echo Tango, standing by.
Roger, I got your first name is Miles.
Roger.
Roger, Miles. Like I say, very light. I have to go to NJ2US's receiver, but we did get you. You are in the log, over.
Roger, Roger. 7-3, have a great day.
Roger, you also. Okay, we'll go back to the top of the list. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. Go ahead.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jerry. You got Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, where we got 42 degrees, cloudy skies with a little bit of drizzle. And I think it's going to be on off for the rest of the day. And mild temperatures, I guess, above freezing, I guess, over the weekend. And I have you into my station with about a 9-over signal and good audio. And appreciate you getting me checked in there. Maybe talk with the peanut butter and what else do they eat up there in Canada with the nickel belt later.
Roger, very good. Scott, have a good one. And do you have anything further?
Oh, that's it, Jerry. 7-3, be great, and talk to you soon. And 1XCY is clear.
All right, Roger, Scott. Next up is Kilo Delta 2, Delta Papa Bravo. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. Kilo Delta 2, Delta Papa Bravo here. I do have an ECARS number. I have no idea what it is. And I'm here just north of Syracuse, New York, with a 41-degree temperature, bright and sunny. It's a nice day for a change. It is the first one we've had in a long time. Your signal here is a 10-over, and you're sounding just great.
Roger, very good. I'm not showing a number here, but I didn't have you in the system either, so I can look that up and add that in. And you can also find that out by going to your to the home page, ECARS 7.255, and there's a spot upper left corner where you can find your plug in your call sign, and it'll tell you what your ECARS number is. Over.
Let's try it when I have my computer on.
Roger. You don't have to do it right now. I can also do it after here and put it in on my log, but just for your reference. Over.
I appreciate that.
Roger, you have anything further? Over.
I believe that'll be it for today, and I'll be sitting back listening.
Roger, your preferred first name, is it Al or Alfred?
Most people call me Al. The name is Alfred, so either way, just don't call me late for supper.
Okay, yeah, I can sympathize with that. You have a great day. This is November 2, Zulu Golf November. Net control for ECARS. We'll take a standby for additional check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Alpha 2 Tango 0.
I got AA2TS. Bill, are you stationary or mobile?
Oh, I'm mobile, but I'm glad you asked the question. Makes me feel good, Jerry.
Okay, I'm going to take you right off because there's some fade in there. AA2TS, go ahead.
Jerry, just wanted to say hello. 59 plus signals coming through Austin, New York. The famous prison Sing Sing was here. And that's 30 miles north of New York City. Jerry, thanks so much for running it. Have a great weekend, and I'll listen along for a bit. AA2TS Mobile, back to you, sir.
Hi, Roger, Bill, very good. Yeah, you went way down, but I managed to copy it all, and you came right back up. So you have a great day, and stay safe out in the mobile.
73.
Hey, this is N2ZGN. Additional check-ins at this time, over.
Kilo 1, Romeo Bravo, Mike. Kilo 1, 4.
I got Kilo 1, Romeo Bravo, Mike. The other station, try again a little bit slower and phonetically, over.
K4FON.
The Kilo station checking in. Try again. I'm on Jeff's receiver. I probably get you better.
KI4FON.
Roger, I copy. KF4FON, is that correct?
That's correct.
Roger, very good. Kilo 1, Romeo Bravo, Mike, go ahead. Roger, I copy, okay, stand by one here. Okay, that call is K1, Bravo Romeo Mike, and you go by James or Jim?
No, Kilo 1 Romeo Bravo Mike, Kilo 1 Romeo Bravo Mike. This is Robert, and here's your last call. This is number 10548.
Give me that call one more time, a little slower.
Kilo 1 Romeo Bravo Mike. Member number is 10548.
Roger, I got her now. I had a sticky key. Very good, Bob. We got you in there, and we'll let you go there. Have a great day, and stay warm.
That is the plan. You as well. K1RDF.
Roger, next up is Kilo Fox 4 FON. Go ahead.
Hi, good morning, Bill. This is Don in Alexandria, Virginia. And we've got sunny skies and sunny
Sunny skies. Fruit fat, boys.
Okay, confirm your call sign again, very slowly and phonetically, over.
Don, the K-I-4-F-O-N. K-I-4-F-O-N.
Okay, we have it now. K-I-4-F-O-N. Okay, very good, Don. How's your weather down there?
It's sunny and bright. Earlier this morning.
Roger, very good. Well, I hope you're having better weather than we are, but we haven't seen a full day of sunshine up here in at least a month. So you have a great day and take care. Over.
Okay, good. K-I-4-F-O-N.
This is N2ZGN Net Control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Over.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
Whiskey station, come again?
Roger. This is Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. Over.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. Go ahead.
Roger. Thanks for picking me up, old man. I missed your name. My name is Gary. I'm lifetime member 10016. I'm located on a hilltop in southern New Hampshire in the village of Brookline, kind of halfway between Nashua and Peterborough. It's cold and gray here. It looks like winter in New Hampshire. It had for several weeks. The ground is all white because we had combinations of some big storms that brought like 9, 10, and then a bunch of small storms, 1, 2, 3, 4. You keep doing that, the ground kind of stays white. Pretty outside. Looking forward here to participating in the annual first-class TW Operators Marathon. So if any listeners here go on TW and you hear guys saying FOC, that's Foxtrot Oscar Charlie, they're going to say FOC, or I'm going to say FOC question mark, and then our call sign. You can answer that if you want to, and you'll get a QSO, or you can just listen to what's happening. 7-3. Thanks for everybody listening to this station and my, not white noise, but my cacophony. W1EBM. Over.
Roger, Gary. Very good. You have a great day, and we've got snow on the ground here with a few bare spots, like under trees and stuff. But it hasn't been we haven't had anywhere near the amount that we normally have. Send to ZGN. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call. This is N2ZGN, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins from any area. Your call, over.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile. Go ahead.
Okay, Jerry, and 2ZGN KQ12. We're currently on Route 2. Headed back to the plant. Just had a feed bag. And it looks like it's 37 degrees. We started out this morning at 31. So a little warmer than it was a couple days ago. According to Channel 6, we're not supposed to get any any snow for the next 7 days, so I guess we're somewhat in a clear pattern, so to speak, for a little while. And you're coming in about S6, S7 here on the mobile. I was going to check in at the top of the hour as I was heading to lunch, but the hamstick was the 80 meter. And I was hearing you on that, Jerry, but I wasn't getting any signal. I knew something was wrong. I tried tuning it a couple times. That didn't work. So anyway, we're back on the 40 meter hamstick, and you're sounding good. Over.
Roger, Mark. Very good. Yeah, I'm not seeing south cars or north. The one up above us, north cars. I'm not seeing either one of those right now. It's pretty blank right in our segment. So anyhow, you're good and readable now. You're about S6, S7, so you're doing good out of there. And it's funny. That's why I went with a multi-band antenna, which I had a little problem with yesterday. The top was spinning around. One of the little lock nuts decided to loosen up. Set screws loosened up, so had to retighten that. Anyhow, you have a great day, and we'll catch you hopefully tonight. Over.
Contact. Okay, Gary, very good. You take care, and we'll catch you later on this evening, hopefully, and you can let me know what the next week's schedule looks like. And I think you've got on the horizon, so we'll get that information later tonight. We'll make a note of it, and we'll say 7-3 and 2DG and KG12 mobile.
Roger, stand by. I think you have a contact coming up. AA2TS, go ahead.
Thank you, Jerry. KG12 mobile, any copy on Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra mobile, over.
KG1Q, sent to ZGN, did you copy Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra?
Gary, the skip must be one way. I'm hearing Bill just a little bit underneath the noise, but I normally hear Bill pretty good. And if he's hearing me, then that's real interesting. It must be one way because I got no copy, and I normally hear Bill. Thanks for trying to connect us, Jerry. Of course, you're another fellow mobile operator yourself. But no, it looks like it's one way, Jerry. Over.
He's 5'7", Jerry.
Roger. He says you're 5'7", over.
Wow. Okay, that's really something. I normally hear him. Funny how that is. But no, I can tell someone's there. That's it. I have this obviously a copy me. Thanks for the report. But only the one-way prop today. Back to you, Jerry. KG1Q mobile.
Roger, KG1Q, and by the way, you popped up from what I gave you before up to S9. So propagation is a little funky right now. That clears that list. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, over?
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
The Bravo Juliet Golf, give me your prefix again.
Yep, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Roger?
Roger, I did get it correct the first time. Then go ahead.
Yes, good morning, Jerry. This name is Joe. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. And the location is in New Hampshire. ECARS is 10405 for life. And thank you for hearing me, Roger.
Roger, we have you, give me a short sentence there, and I'll give you a reading.
Appreciate that. Working conditions here, we are 100 watts, and we're running that into a G5 RV Junior, which is really not supposed to be resonant on 40 meters, Roger.
Roger, well, for not being resonant on 40 meters, you're 5'9", and you peaked +5 one time, over.
Yeah, your signal is the
I don't think we've ever spoke before.
QTH here is Peru, New York. It's 10 miles southwest of Plattsburgh. And if I went southeast, I'd be about probably 15 miles from Burlington, to the northwest of Burlington. Over.
Very good, Jerry. Yeah, I think we have spoken before when you mentioned the name of the city. That rung a bell. Somewhere we've spoken. Thank you very much for hearing me. Have yourself a good rest of your net and a good week and a good weekend, Jerry. From Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf 73.
Hi, Roger. This is N2ZGN. That clears that segment. Do we have any additional check-ins from anywhere? No membership necessary. Just give me your call in phonetics and tell me if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Let me know when you check in. Over.
November 1, Mobile.
Send to ZGN, confirm November 1, Foxtrot, mobile.
That's affirmative. I'm up in New Hampshire. You are 5 and 5 into New Hampshire.
Roger, your first name is Aaron, correct?
That's affirmative. My number is 1473 on the right-side number. And I'm just going into my parking lot from my office, so I'm just going to be a short conversation.
Roger, you're running your Q5, but you're running right around the 4 to 5 S units right now. Over.
Well, that's what happens when I'm driving around, so can't help that. But I hear you pretty good. You're coming in pretty good. Some guy from Peru, New York is coming in quite loud. I figured I'd hopefully get to be as loud as he was, but I guess not. So we know what you guys are then. Now talking my coffee shop in my office, so I'm out of there. So you have a great day, and hopefully we'll talk to you. Cloudy here and no rain.
Roger, you have a great day, and stay safe out on the roads. This is November 2 Zulu Golf November. Any further check-ins? Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Mike Bravo Papa, your prefix?
Kilowatt Bravo 3.
Roger, do we have any additional check-ins?
November 1, Bravo Mike Tango.
Bravo Mike Tango, try again.
November 1, Bravo Mike Tango.
Roger, we have you. I thought I heard another one in there. Any additional stations? We'll go down this list. This should get me right to the end. Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa, go ahead.
Good morning, if it is still morning. I think it is for a couple minutes. This is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel. ECARS number is 30496 for life on the roster. Real quick here, 40 degrees and cloudy in Holmesdale, Pennsylvania. You're making the trip here 10 over 9, no problem. I won't keep it because you're getting down to the wire. Thanks for picking me up. Catch you next time. KB3 MVP, back to net.
Roger, we had you 5859, good signal. And clear with KB3 MVP. Next up, November 1, Bravo Mike Tango.
Jerry, call here November 1, Bravo Mike Tango. The name is Rob, and I'm located here in Massachusetts. My number 10477 for life.
Roger, you go by Robert or Rob or What's your preferred? Over.
Yeah, I go by Rob.
Okay, very good. Okay, got that. Very good. And anything further? Over.
No, nothing to add. I haven't checked in a while. I've been playing on 10 meters this morning. The band was open quite nicely, and I figured I'd check in. Back to you, Jerry. N2, ZGN, N1BMT.
Roger. Very good. You have a great day, and it looks like my relief is right at around the corner here. This is N2ZGN, thanking all stations that checked in. And next up, I believe is, can't think of his name now. Anyhow, next station to take it over is N2ZGN.
Okay, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I believe the station that was supposed to be on today from 12 to 1 had something come up and is not able to be here today. So unless somebody else wants to pick it up, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'll go ahead and take it unless someone else wants to volunteer. Okay, I did not hear anything. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, and 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm on top of a mountain, across the ridge from me and down in the valley is the north branch of the Susquehanna River. This is ECARS, the East Amateur radio service on 7.255 megahertz. We operate daily from 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon during the week, and on weekdays we're active from 8 until about 1:30, unless one of our net controls decides he wants to run it a little bit longer. During the week we have a hard stop at 1:30 for another net that comes on shortly after us. So, as I said, a hard stop at 1:30. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, mobile, portable, and QRP stations have priority. Anyone which has a schedule, any schedule for 12 noon, call now. All right, moving along, any mobile, portable, or QRP stations? No mobile, portable, or QRP, so I'm looking for anyone, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu.
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu. Good afternoon. Go ahead.
Morning, sir. Member number 30896. Name's Brian from Percy, Pennsylvania. And, what is it, 40 degrees and cloudy here, and, just enjoy listening to ECARS. I enjoy it every day as long as I'm home and, doing stuff here in the hand check. That's pretty much it. You have a nice day, sir, and everyone else. N3QBZ, back to net.
Okay, Brian, you're coming in about 5'9" right now. Not that bad from Percy. Thank you for being here. I'm up in Bradford County, so we get about 100 miles between us. But thank you for checking in today. 73, you have a great afternoon. Hello with N3QBZ. This is W3GWM, looking for more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, George. It's Jim, Julie, India Mike, located southwest of Niagara Falls, North Shore of Lake Erie. It's about 35 degrees up here and kind of overcast, George, and just checking in to say good afternoon to you there on ECARS.
Well, hello, Jeff. It's nice to run into you. You're not in my law. Well, okay, you are one time before. Back on November 7th, I talked with you. So it's nice to see you again. And you're coming in good down here. You're about 10 over in northeastern Pennsylvania. And probably you're about 200 miles or so north of me.
Yeah, as I say, I'm up here in North Shore of Lake Erie, and Good signal on you, 5.9, a little better than that at times there, George. But anyway, I guess you're just getting started there, so I'll get back and I'll ride along here. And anyway, you have a good day there, and we'll say good weekend, and I'll get back on the side and listen here. Thanks, George.
Okay, Jim, nice to hear you again. Thank you for being here. I was on earlier today, and this slot was vacant, and I just decided to fill it if nobody else volunteered for it. I don't like to do too many shifts because I feel like I'm taking it away from other people that may not have as many opportunities to be in net control on ECARS as I do. 73, Jim. Pleasure to talk with you. You're just off to my northwest a little bit, a couple 100 miles. 73, Jim. This is Golf Whiskey Mike, clear with Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo uniform. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We operate every day on 7255 megahertz. If anybody hears anybody calling and I don't answer, please call Relay and help me out. And I would greatly appreciate the help on making sure everybody that wants to check in gets checked in. Also, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP as you check in, and after your suffix, add the appendage of mobile, portable, or QRP, because you have priority on ECARS. Now, back to check-ins. Anybody anywhere looking for ECARS, call now.
WA4YGN.
Okay, I think somebody was checking in kilowatt something very weak.
Washington, America 4, Yankee Golf, November.
Okay, I heard a November 4, but you're very weak. Please try again. The November 4 station again? Okay, nothing heard. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
WA2 Alpha Mike Sierra.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
WA4YGN.
Okay, I've got WA2 AMZ, November 2, Zulu Golf November, and W4YGS. Let's see, WA2 AMZ, go ahead.
Yeah, correction on the call. It's Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Mike Sierra. Last letter is S as in sugar. Name is Ed, located in southwestern New York. You got a beautiful signal here. Kind of a crappy day outside. Just came in from a walk, and we're getting a little bit of snow, but it's supposed to warm up. The W4 station that was trying to check in, his suffix is Yankee Golf November, YGN. You may want to log him in. 7-3s, that's all I've got for today. Just wanted to say hello. This is WA2AMS, back to net.
Okay, thank you, Ed. I've got your correction on the call sign. You're in the log. Thank you for being here today. Nice to hear from you again. And we'll be looking for you further down the log. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Mike Sierra. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. November 2 Zulu Golf November. Hello, Leroy.
That's FGN, but send to ZGN. And I'm your relief at the hour, over.
Oh, you going to do 1 to 1:30 today?
I believe so.
Okay, well, I guess you just finished off 11 to 12. I'm going to do 12 to 1, and I'll look for you at 1 o'clock then.
Roger, and I'll be listening. I'm just going to grab some lunch, over.
Okay, no problem. Thanks a lot, and we'll see you soon. Thanks for being here. Thanks for all that you're doing, Jerry. It's good to hear you again. I had the call signs messed up there, but no problem. See you at 1. 73 for now. Clear November 2 Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey 4 Yankee Golf Sierra. Go ahead.
It's WA4YGN. I think that's it, correct?
Okay, that's good enough. I probably missed it. The band's not real good right now, but close enough. WA4YGN from W3GWM. Go ahead.
Oh, good afternoon, George. My name here is Paul. Vinton, Virginia. I'm receiving you about a 5 by 7. Still a little noise in there, but you see most stations okay. Nice weather here in Virginia this afternoon.
partly cloudy. The sun's out, and I think it's about 55 degrees. Anyhow, it feels good to be outside a little bit. And I got GWM, and I for some reason I'm missing the first part of your call. Let's see, I'm running old ICOM 751 into an off-center fed dipole. Go ahead, George.
Okay, Steve, the call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And I'm getting you at about a 5.8 today. Not the best of signals, but all in all, not that bad. Really, you're doing pretty good.
Okay. I switched antennas to my bazooka. I'm just wondering if you could hear the bazooka okay. Go ahead.
I've got you about 5.9 on your bazooka. It went up a couple of dB.
Okay, thanks a lot. That's what my main thing was interested in. I was curious to call earlier, and I didn't get an answer on the bazooka. I said, well, when I tune up and try the other one there and so forth. There you were. Anyhow, good to...
Okay, Steve, are you down in Alabama?
Sitting around here for a while and listen up. W3... L... W3, that ain't right. I got the W3 GWM, and for some reason, I don't get the other part. My brain's not working right today, George. Go ahead.
Okay, Steve, you're down in Alabama, aren't you?
No, I'm from Vinton, Virginia. Vinton, Virginia. It's Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima.
Okay, something's going wrong here for me, then. Give me your call sign again.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Yankee Golf, November.
Okay, that makes a whole lot of difference. When I put that alpha in there, it comes up totally different. So, anyhow, I got you in the log. You're coming in here about a 5.8 to 5.9. Not a bad signal, but a little bit of noise on the band right now. 73, thank you for checking in, and I'll be looking for you again further down the log. You have a great day. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're on 7255 megahertz, and I'm looking for any check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Tango Whiskey, Western New York.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Tango Whiskey. Good afternoon. Go ahead.
Yes, good afternoon, George. The handle is Don, Delta Oscar November. I think we've spoken before. We are 18.5 miles southwest of Buffalo, 2 miles from Lake Erie. The ECARS number is 21246. The handle is Don, Delta Oscar November.
Okay, Don. Well, we have worked before back in December, on December 12th, we talked. And again on September 11th, we had a QSO. So you're in my logbook. It's good to hear you again. Been a little while. How have you been doing?
Oh, pretty good. We're just about recovering from all the snow. It's pretty well melted. The temperature today is 34 degrees. And not looking forward to any more snow, so I hope we've had our own. Had all ours. By the way, you're 5.9 here, 5.9. There is some noise and some QSB.
Roger, that's how 40 meters works most of the time. Kind of get used to it when you do this often enough. But you're about 5.9 also, Don. I have no trouble with the copy. You're right, over the QSB. And the usual noise, but I've got good copy on you. And I wouldn't put that snow shovel away too fast. As long as that lake's not froze over, any day can bring us lake of that snow. And I'm close enough to it that it actually reaches down to me sometimes.
Yeah, the lake effect, I feel sorry for the weather people because to predict a weather pattern up here in western New York and along the Pennsylvania border down to Erie and it's got to be impossible.
Well, I'm over here on the northeastern side of Pennsylvania. I'm about 150 at the closest point from Lake Erie, and where you are about 200 miles probably. And as long as that lake is ice-free, it doesn't turn the snow machine off until it gets iced over. And the last several years, it has not iced over. It's been kind of unusual. I guess that's what they call it, climate change.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but I know it started to freeze and then along the edges, and now it's wide open. It's not frozen.
Okay, well, the next wind out of the northwest is going to bring snow this way then. And that's about the only way you can really forecast it, Don. The Weather Bureau, they've got a very thankless job, especially in this area. Basically, from Thanksgiving till Easter, it's cloudy. And until the lake freezes, we can get snow any day, and it can vary from just a trace to a couple of feet, depending what the lake feels like doing to us.
Yeah, we got, about a month ago, or a few weeks ago, we got 2.5 feet up to 3 feet.
Yeah, that's typical. And you got it worse than we. You're further north than we are down here. Don, I'm going to have to run along. Pleasure chatting with you, and I'll look for you again. Thank you for being here with ECARS, and I'll see you again real soon. 73. I'm Claire with Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Tango Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
73, George.
73. Anyone else for ECARS? Call now.
No, I don't know, George. I'll try. KD4IZ with reduced power.
KD4IZ, I don't know what you're trying. You're doing fine. I don't think you're as strong as I usually hear you, but you're there.
Well, I reduced power today, 30 watts. Don't have the amplifier turned on. That's why.
Well, your 30 watts is working. That's really all you need.
Oh, yeah. Actually, I'm a QRP guy, so 30 watts is QRO for me, except when I'm doing net control. I just wanted to say hi this morning, and put my name in the record book as having been here. KD4IZ.
Okay, well, I've got you in the log, and it's nice to hear from you. I don't hear you very often, just once in a while. Since we're kind of on opposite shifts, but it's nice to talk to you today. It's 37 degrees up here. The temperature hasn't changed much, and it's still overcast. So anyhow, thank you for all you do for ECARS. Anything I can help you with today?
No, sir. And it's 43 degrees down here in north central Maryland. Well, it's cloudy. I guess Punxsutawney Phil probably didn't see a shadow this morning. If you believe that, excuse me, if you believe that, everybody knows that was a town fathers of Punxsutawney trying to get themselves some extra publicity, and it sure did work, didn't it?
Yeah, I talked to some people from out in the West Pennsylvania area earlier today, and Punxsutawney Phil did not see shadow, which, if he had, it would have surprised me. There's no way anything outside is throwing a shadow up in this area, and I don't think Punxsutawney's that different from where I am right now. But anyhow, 6 more weeks of winter. Either way, it's going to be 6 more weeks of winter.
Yeah, well, that's what's so funny about the whole thing. Anyway. Hey, George, great to talk to you this morning. Have a good one. We'll wander in and bang our head against the RF curtain here every once in a while. But this morning, I was real slow waking up. I was up working on the Appalachian Trail yesterday morning, and boy, it felt good to get out yesterday. It was nice. It was partly cloudy. Temperature up in the area just south of Carlisle. It bounced around at high 40s, low 50s. We're real comfortable. We got a lot of work done in 2 hours and got out of there. I was actually home in time for lunch. I can't believe it.
Okay, well, yeah, if you get the good weather. We haven't had that up here yet. I'm still waiting. I'm going to have to move along. Thank you for being here today, and we'll look for you again further down the log. Good luck with your projects today, and we'll see you soon. I'm Claire with KV4IZ. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
The Quebec Whiskey, Quebec Mobile, go ahead.
Morning, just checking in here in the rain, out getting some food to eat, and have nothing particularly exciting going on here in the Pinelands of South Jersey. Over. Name is Doug, and I do not remember my number. Over.
Okay, well, could you give me the prefix on your call? I didn't quite catch that. Okay, somebody has if you're tuning up, guy, you're about 5 kc wide on a tune-up, so your rig has serious problems, or you're a total lid. The Quebec Whiskey, Quebec Mobile again?
Yeah, Kilo 2, King 2, Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Okay, got you that time. Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Good afternoon from Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. How's everything going down around Maryland today?
Down around where?
Where did you say you were?
I'm in the Pinelands of South Jersey, over.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I knew you were somewhere that I used to live. Just didn't know where. How are the Pinelands today? The Pine Barrens well, that's an interesting piece of real estate.
It certainly is. For the third smallest state and the most densely populated state in the Union to have 1 million plus acres plus a whole bunch of other stuff is pretty amazing. So it's just wet and damp and not particularly inviting down here at this particular moment, over.
Roger that. Oh, about 50 miles away from New York City, and you've got reports of the Jersey Devil in there, and I've got reports of Sasquatch out of there. So it's Pine Barrens is unique. I've never seen any place in the world like that.
Well, that's true. There's a patch on Long Island and a patch in North Carolina, I believe, that have almost exactly the same geophysical flora and fauna and the whole Pinelands thing. But those are the only places I know of on the East Coast, over.
Well, roger that. The area in North Carolina that's right along the coast is also the only place that the red wolves, that particular variety of wolf, still lives. And when I lived in North Carolina, I saw them a few times, but they were rare. You really had to be patient and sit very, very, very quiet, and then maybe you'd see one.
Well, I guess that's true of most wild animals. So I don't think we have any wolves, although we may have a couple, but we still have plenty of coyotes and coy dogs and a few black bear and just about every other little kind of critter. You got beavers and beaver dams and deer and rabbits and groundhogs and you name them, they're all here somewhere.
Yeah, I haven't been out as much as I used to be, but I live in a rural area. And on our property, we've got a beaver dam. I've got otters. On the other side of the fence, I've got bobcats. There's plenty of coyotes around. Bear, deer, pretty much you name it. It's here. Years ago, I found cougar tracks, and I saw a cougar, but the game department says they don't exist, but I beg to differ. But I live in a very remote area, and I like it out here.
Well, I am too, actually. Where I live in here is Arlington County. It's probably half of the county is either forest, pineland, woods, or farmlands, and it's like very rural here. All kinds of farms. There's people raising cows, there's beef cattle, there's alpacas, there's goats and sheep, and truck farms, and you name it. They're all here. There's a lot of agricultural activity in this part of the state.
Oh, roger that. Well, years ago, I've always been a real outdoors person, but years ago I did some professional tracking out west, and had a lot of fun doing that. Hey, I'm going to have to run along. Been a pleasure chatting with you for a mobile signal. You're really holding up good. Thanks a lot for checking in today.
Roger, 7-3. Nice talking to you. And I check into ECARS most days of the week from home with the car. 7-3, have a good day. K2QWQ Mobile will be listening out.
Okay, 73, and we'll look for you again. Thanks for being here. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. We do got a little bit of noise today. I'm getting an S5 noise level, which for me is very high. So anybody wishing to check in, if you don't if I don't answer and you hear somebody calling, please call relay. I do appreciate relays. I don't want to leave anybody hanging, waiting to check in. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS.
This is Kilo Bravo 1, Echo Sierra X-Ray.
Kilo Bravo 1, Echo Sierra X-Ray. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. I haven't checked in a long time. Just had to blow the dust off the radio. ECARS number is 1952. I'm going to drop back into the woodwork. Have a good day. 73.
Okay, do I have your call sign correct? Kilo Bravo 1, Echo Sierra X-Ray? Okay, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS?
This is Kilo 8, Sierra Yankee Alpha.
Kilo 8, Sierra Yankee Alpha. Good afternoon. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. This is K8SYA. This is Sigh, like the sigh of relief. In Almont, Michigan, we got 32 degrees over here, and not much going on. It's Friday. Hope everybody has a great Friday. I'm going to be heading into work here in a little bit. We got the afternoon shift, and won't be home till about 11 o'clock tonight. And right now it's about 12:25 over here in Michigan, Eastern Standard Time, and hoping to have a somewhat quiet weekend. And how are you doing today?
Oh, I'm not doing bad at all. It's overcast right now, 37 degrees. We've been at 35 almost all day, but now we've gone up 2.4 degrees. So, who knows? It's supposed to clear off later this weekend and be sunny next week, up into the 40s. So I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, we're supposed to go up into the 40s, 40 degrees tomorrow, and then Sunday I think up to as high as 44. So, hey, you got a great signal coming in here into Michigan. I got you at about +15 and good strong signal.
I've got about you +5, and I used to live out in Michigan. One of the places, area I lived in the longest was West Michigan, out in one of the Grand Rapids suburbs. What part of Michigan are you in?
Oh, okay, yeah. You live southwest of me, and I'm over on the east side, on the northeast side. I'm about in the middle of the thumb. If you're familiar with Imlay City, I'm about 2.5 miles south of Imlay City, and I'm about 14 or 15 miles north of Romeo City, if you're familiar with those areas. 30 miles west of Port Huron.
Okay, I know about where you are. I was in the Air Guard when I was up in Michigan, and I used to hit, Alpena, that one's still there. But Wordsmith and the other ones that they closed down, I used to get to also. And I was a scuba diver, so I did some wreck diving out of Port Huron that was kind of interesting.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, Port Huron is, it's not too far from me, and Canada's right across the lake. So, very familiar with Port Huron myself, and yeah, that's interesting. Scuba diver. My wife used to do some scuba diving just for fun, and I myself have never done that. I'm an Army veteran, so a couple times I was up at Selfridge Base with a Vietnam veteran that would take me and some other vets up there, and he has with the VA, he's a priority 1, so he can get on any military installation, and we'd go up there to the PX with him. We'd all jump in his truck, and this is back in about the early to mid 2000s. So I'm not sure if you're familiar with Selfridge Air Force Base, Air Force Army Base. It's over. Yeah, it's south of Port Huron, like southwest of Port Huron, but pretty good sized base over there, and there's a lot of activity that goes on through Selfridge.
I used to go up there for training occasionally. I was a radar. When I was up there, I was doing radio communications, and our operation area that we set up in was just off the western end of the the runway, just at the place where they would run up to full military power with the fighters before takeoff. And if you were transmitting on the radio, you had to shut it off and wait because it was too loud. And if you were trying to talk to somebody, you just knew, don't try to talk until that jet takes off, because for some reason or other, they like to put us out where it was actually hazardous to your hearing to be out there.
Yeah, that would probably be the military way. Yeah, I was in the Army 1980 to 83, and I was stationed at Fort Bliss, Texas for basic training, Fort Hood, Texas for a permanent party, and then I went over to Korea for the end of my tour, and spent 15 months in Korea, pretty much on the DMZ. I was air defense artillery, and we were on a what they call the chaparral unit, track unit, with a gunner mount. It was for low incoming aircraft, and I had 4 Sidewinder missiles loaded up on the rails, and a gunner in the turret, and that was my Army career. My dad did some naval reserves. He had been in the active Navy. I think it was 62 to 64, and then he went into the naval reserves in the 80s. And he was doing some weekend training once a month or whatever. He did that for a while back in the 80s, and then he got out of that. He started getting a little too old for the stuff, and he just wasn't able to, I think, physically keep up with it anymore. Even though he'd have never admitted it. He's passed away now, but. All right, I got to get going here, get ready for work. It was good chatting with you, and thanks for letting me into the net. And you have a great weekend. This is Kilo 8, Sierra Yankee Alpha, Psi in Elmont, Michigan, and I'm going to be clear.
Okay, well, I was in the Coast Guard first, and then I went in the Air National Guard for a little while, then I was Air Force, and went all over the place at one time or another. And it was interesting, but I finally decided to retire when I got too old for it too. I had a bunch of troops on a loading dock one day putting some boxes on trucks, and we were taking a smoke break, and one of the guys was asking me about Vietnam, and I was trying to answer their questions as best as I could without saying things I shouldn't. And a couple of them looked up at me and said, "Hey, Sarge, we weren't even born when you were over there." And I turned around, went back in the building, walked down to the CO's office, and put my papers in.
Well, I was born in '62, so I was around during the Vietnam War, but I was a kid and I didn't really understand it. And but when I got in the Army, there were some guys that had been through Vietnam, and they stayed in the Army, and they had some interesting stories. And then guys back home here that I've run into, Vietnam veterans, they've got some stories too. And every night or every early morning, I get on the radio on 80 meters, and I get on there and talk to. We get on a net, Fire in the Wire group, and Bull is he's kind of our net control ringleader. And he was in Vietnam, and Charles is on there. Charles was in Vietnam, and they had some pretty interesting stories. Fred was in Vietnam, and so we got a Marine that was in Vietnam, one Army guy in Vietnam, and Navy in Vietnam. And man, tell you what, I honestly, I like to hear the stories, but I'm glad I didn't have to experience that. Anyway, I got to get out of here. You have a great day and a great weekend. This is Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha Psi in 7-3, and I'm clear.
Okay, Psi, thanks for being here. Pleasure chatting with you. And that sounds like an interesting bunch of people. Just never make the mistake about calling a Marine a former Marine. There is no such thing as a former Marine. 73. I'm clear with Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, at 12:33 and 35 seconds, and we're looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo Charlie 2 India Kilo.
Okay, I've got Sierra Delta Lima, and that last call that came in, I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch it. Try again.
Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo.
Okay, slightly distorted. I think it's Kilo Charlie 2, Radio Sierra. I'll be back. Sierra Delta Lima, that's probably Rob, KCH, Sierra Delta Lima. Is that you, Rob?
Yes, sir, Rick. Good afternoon, George. How's it going?
Not too bad. Not as hard as I thought it was going to be to pull a second shift on the same day, but it's not bad.
I'm glad you're still on the frequency. I wanted to talk to you. I missed this morning when you started your shift to the net because the missus needs me something. So I'm down to got the Swan 500 on here. I did a little rearranging. I got your 350 right beside it on the lower level. So looking forward to making that work there for you. Yeah, George, I'm going to definitely give you the D104 that I got, what I'm talking to now in this one, 500, because I got another mic that my buddy's going to solder up a new plug for it, a quarter-inch stereo headphone plug for the Shure Model 450S mic. I'll keep this one, 500. Yep, I was on a 350 yesterday, last night, worked some guys, he said, hey, sounds good. Like I said, I think you and I will get together on that. Hey, George, this is all I got to report there at W3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Hope you're doing good, George. Good to hear you. I'm glad you got a frequency. By the way, we got 38 degrees, partly cloudy. That's what we got for the weather. With that, I'll say subsidies. God bless you, brother. And 84553 lifetime. And proud of it. Good final, George. You take care. Over.
Okay, Rob. Well, the signals are changing a bit. I don't know if I've ever worked you. Let me look at the... Well, I must have. I've got you in here all over the place on different days. One of those days has got to be a Tuesday, and I've got you at 10 and 20 over most of the time, but you're only coming in here about 5-7 today, Rob.
QSL. Yeah, I know the engines were kind of screwy there when I worked Jerry there. He was 5-7, all of a sudden he went right to the noise, so maybe as the afternoon goes on, the band might get better. So, okay, George, I don't want to bother you. I just want to check in. I'm glad you're still on frequency. So, we'll talk another day. God bless you. Back to that. Take care, George.
All right, Rob. Always a pleasure to hear from you. And you take care of those swans up there. That's a piece of vintage equipment that I don't think it'll ever get old. It's one of the best radios ever made. Of course, that's open for argument. Everybody has the best radio ever made. 73, Rob. Clear with KCH, Sierra Delta Lima. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And a little bit of distortion and had some noise on you, but KC2RS, let's see if I can do better this time. Do I have the call sign?
The call is Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo.
Boy, I really missed on that. Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo. I'm usually not that far off.
Yeah, the name is Paul, Papa Alpha United Lima. Member number is 21201, located in Catskill, New York.
Give me your number again.
That's 21201, 21201.
Okay, Paul, I've got you in the log now, and this is the first time I've worked you, so I wanted to make sure I had all the information right to put in. And I don't have any information on how many miles away you are, but you're probably off to my northeast a ways to Catskills, or about 100 miles or so away from here.
Yeah, I'm about 120 miles north of New York City. We're right along the Hudson River, 32 miles south of the state capital, Albany, if you're familiar. I'm using an Elecraft K3 transceiver, a matching 500-watt amplifier into a B&W folded dipole.
Okay, well, you're 20 over. You've got a good signal. I have no problem with that. When you first came in, there was a lot of noise on the band, and I had a little trouble trying to pick you out. But with the QSB, and now you're on top, so when the fading starts again, I may have some problem, but so far so good, Paul. I'm in Bradford County, Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, and I'm on top of a mountain out in a very rural area.
Okay, somewhat familiar. We've traveled through Pennsylvania and stayed in the area a number of times, so we're familiar.
Well, if you ever came through on Route 6, you passed close.
I don't think I've been on Route 6. We were on the, the major interstates going through Pennsylvania.
Well, this county, we don't have any of those. 81's about an hour east of me. Route 80 is the main east-west, and that's about an hour or so south of me. No 4-lane highways in this county. It's 2-lane hardtop and a whole lot of dirt roads.
Yeah, we've used 81 to go south, traveling south.
Well, even that's an hour away. This area is, there's really no heavy industry here. There's nothing to really attract people into it anymore, except the mountains. And roads, well, there's no straight line between places. Like, I'm 4 miles south of the village of Wyalusing, but to get there, I have to travel 7 miles.
Yeah, we're close to the Catskill Mountains, down in the valley, however, but the mountains are only, 10, 15 miles to our west, but we're close. The town's right along the Hudson River.
Okay, well, I'm along the Susquehanna. I'm near the North Branch. It's across the ridge and down into the valley about 1,000 feet, and there's the North Branch of the Susquehanna River. But I'm up on top, and I like it up here in the summer. It's a little bit cooler. And being back on a dirt road in the middle of nowhere, I can have a lot of fun with antennas with nobody to complain.
Yeah, that's for sure. It's always have a little bit of seclusion, a little bit of property, and that certainly helps.
Yeah, my only neighbors are the deer and the bear. I'm going to have to run along, Paul. This is the first time I've talked with you, though, so it's nice to run into you. I don't know what happened. I guess I just been on opposite schedules for you or something. But we'll look for you again. Thank you for being here today, and it's a pleasure to meet you. Clear with KC2, India Kilo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We still have about maybe 19 minutes to go before 1 o'clock. And then until ZGN Jerry comes back to go from 1 to 1:30 today. So anybody interested in checking in, please call now.
Kilo 1 4 SON.
Okay, you're a little on the light side right now, a little bit of QSB today. I've got a Kilo 1, but I did not get the rest of your call.
Hey, Kilo 1 4 Fox Oscar November. Fox Oscar November.
Okay, I got you. I just had to find my foot switch again. I got a bad habit of taking my foot off and then not knowing what I'm going for. I believe I have it as Kilo 1 Foxtrot Oscar November. Is that right?
That's right. Kilo 1 Foxtrot Oscar November.
Okay, well, I've got you in the log. It's nice to meet you. How are you doing today?
Anyway, it's sunny here today.
Okay, I'm having a little trouble hearing you. Is there anything I can do for you today?
No, it's all clear.
Okay, well then we'll say 73. I don't think I've heard you before, but I hope to see you again. Give me a shout anytime. 73. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Zulu Bravo Yankee.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Zulu Bravo Yankee. Good afternoon. How you doing today?
I'm fine, sir. Little nice weather here. We're getting ready to have some sunshine. And I'm just talking to them about that. Back over to you there, partner.
Okay, Brian, I guess you're out on the west side of the state. For me, I'm located northeast. I'm about 35 miles northwest of Scranton. And you're coming in here about a 5.9 plus 10 today.
Well, that's good. I think my old radio is getting out. I'm running the IT-706 here that's crippled. I got to run it in compression. And my old, I got a long wire here. I built my own 132-footer, them things. And it works pretty good, but it needs to be up a little bit more in the air. Come down a little bit in the wintertime in the wind blew. Other than that, everything is fine, buddy.
Okay, well, it's working good. A lot of QSB today, and there's some noise, and other activities on the van that make it a little bit rough to work it today. But it is nice to meet you. I don't believe I've ever worked you before.
We've never worked before. I've talked to a few other people on our ECARS net, but I've never talked to you. Good meeting you this morning, this afternoon, I guess.
Okay, well, I've got you in the log now, so I'll have you next time around. Thank you for calling me today. A pleasure to meet you, and I hope to see you again. And I probably heard you on the air other times because the call sign's familiar. 73 for now. I'm Clever, WA3ZBY. This is W3GWM, and I'm looking for anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile, go ahead.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile, ECARS 10434 on the roster. You got Scott here, mobile in Johnston, Rhode Island. I have a nice 5858 copy on George into my mobile.
Okay, Scott, I've got you at about a 5.6. Band has changed a lot since earlier today, but, as long as I can hear you, that's what matters.
Absolutely, George. That's what it's all about. Low SWR, and if you can hear each other, everything is good. Appreciate you getting me checked in here, George. 47 degrees, cloudy skies, a little bit of rain, but I think it's going to be kind of moderate today. Appreciate you getting me checked in there, George. Have a great, fantastic weekend, and we'll talk to you again next week. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. Back to you, George.
Okay, Scott. Thanks for being here. Always a pleasure to run into you. Now, see you maybe Tuesday. If not, I'll see you on Friday. You have a great weekend, and we'll see you soon. Claire with November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255 megahertz, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha.
Kilo Uniform again?
Yeah. Let's say good morning, but good afternoon. It's Bill, KU3A, Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha, little town called Pipersville, PA. Just been listening for a while. Just figured I might as well see if the transmitter works. Over.
Oh, it's working. I was not watching the meter, though, Bill. Where's Pipersville at?
About 35 miles northeast of Philadelphia. I'm up along the Delaware River. Over.
Oh, okay. I know roughly where you are then. I'm up near, I'm 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton. I'm in Bradford County. And you're coming in, well, the band's a little bit flaky right now. You're coming in at about a 5.8, but it might change as the band changes.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, you're about the same. You're about S7, S8, so real good. Yeah, I haven't been up in that neck of the woods my amplifier just cut. I'll see you, KU3A.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in with me. I believe it's the first time I've talked with you, Scott, so it's a pleasure to meet you. And I hope I get to see you again, or Bill. I hope get a chance to see you again soon, Bill. Thanks for being here, and we'll see you soon. I'm Claire with Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, roughly 13 minutes until shift change, looking for check-ins.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. Big signal. Go ahead.
Well, thank you very much. You're 5-9 here. It's NQ8C. I'm Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 for the log. And just sitting here riding along with the mail. You sound good, my friend.
Okay, Bill. Well, you're coming in 20 over. You had a nice signal out of West Virginia today. And it's one of the better signals I've got from you, really. I've got you at 30 over a couple times, but the signals are not good today.
Wow. Are you sure you haven't got a beam pointed my way? I'm just running 80 watts on an end-fed wire, over.
Well, your end-fed wire must be pointing my direction. I'm using a G5RV, and it's oriented to favor the east and west directions. The major lobes are going that way. And, well, you're southwest of me, but you're still hitting me with a great signal.
Well, thank you much. I appreciate the kind words. And I'm glad to know everything works. So, yeah, you're strong with me and you're solid. There's no QSB or anything of that nature. So, all is good. Carry on, my friend. This is NQ8C.
Okay, Bill. Nice to hear you again. Thank you for checking in. Been, a couple of days since we talked with you last. I guess I talked with you Tuesday, so it's good to hear you again. And I'll look for you next week. 73, we'll catch you later. I'm clear with November, Quebec. 8 Charlie from Yellow Spring, West Virginia. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
November Radio 3 Victor.
Okay, let me see what I've got here. I heard two people, but only one of them I could understand. I think it was K3 Mike Alpha Victor, and there was another station, I think.
Kilo 3 Mike Golf.
Kilo 3 Mike Golf. Okay, be right back then. K3 Mike Alpha Victor, go ahead.
Thank you much, sir, for bringing me in. We've worked before, I don't know. Anyway, it's been quite some time. W3WGM of the group. This is K3MG. Again, I'm going to call it Kilo 3 Mike Golf. And here's my location, southwestern Pennsylvania, little town called Butler, just north of Pittsburgh, of course, in that great commonwealth of Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30348, 30348. And that's probably about it. I heard you talking earlier there about not everybody's in military service. I did 6 years. I was born in 1944, and from 62 to 68, got my discharge early 69, and I never made it to Vietnam, but I went wherever that destroyer went. And that was not over the South Pacific. W3WGM, W3GWM, K3MG. Once again, I've been privileged.
Okay, Matt. Well, I'm a little bit older than, I'm younger than you. You were born in 44. I was born in 47. I'm 76. I'll be 77 in May. And, when I was in the military, I went to a lot of different places, some that I can't talk about, some that I can. And, I probably got DXCC by visiting different countries that I went to. A real experience, but you're sounding good. A little bit on the weak side up here today, Matt. This is the first time I've worked with you, and just propagation today. I wouldn't be concerned about it. It's just propagation.
George, thank you much for bringing me in here. I wasn't sure we worked once or twice before, but just put it that way. Then my dad hosts me out there. I'll put you in my log as entered in. Thank you very much, and you and your family be safe, sound, secure, and healthy. K3MG.
Okay, take care, Matt. I'll see you further down the log, I hope. The first time I've worked you, and I hope to see you again. Hello, K3MV. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. K3MG, go ahead. K3 Mike Golf?
That's K3 Mike Golf. George, you just spoke with me, over.
Okay, I must have had the call signs backwards somewhere then. Okay, thanks a lot, 73.
73 by the hand.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. We've got approximately 8 minutes on my shift. Anyone wishing to check in, call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Queen.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Quebec. Good to hear you again. How are you doing today?
Pretty good, George. Hoping you're doing well as well. W3GWM, WA1TAQ. We've got 40 degrees, overcast, kind of one of those gloomy days. Dew point and temperature very similar. That's about it. 10410 on the roster, and if K3MG is still listening, hi, Mike. So W3GWM, WA1TAQ.
Okay, Mike. Joe, it's nice to hear you again. And I brought you on Tuesday, and you're coming in here about 30 over today. There's a lot of QSB, so you're anywhere between 20 and 30 over, but never missed a word, and you never faded down to the noise. Noise level right now is about an S7 for me, which is very high. Normally, out here in the boonies where I live, I've got about an S1 noise level. This is one of the best quiet locations I've ever had the opportunity to put a radio on the air out of.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm looking at my meter. I'm seeing about an S4 noise level as well. You're in here nice and strong, 15 over 9. No problem copying at all. So, all right, I know it's coming to the end of your shift, so we'll let you go and see if anybody else wants to check in, see if you can up the check-in count. So I'll say 7-3 for now, George. Good to talk to you again, and hope to see you again here a little later. W3GWM, WA1TAQ.
Okay, well, Joe, thanks a lot. Nice to chat with you again, and I'm about 20 check-ins right now, so I want to get over 25 before I turn it over. And I've been a little bit casual with my operating today, I guess. 73, Joe, we'll look for you next week. Hello, it's WA1TAQ. This is W3GWM with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
W3GWM, N3AS.
N3AS. Hey, Carmen, been a long time.
That's Roger. I was just tuning around looking to see if I could find the Punxsutawney station, see if I could hear them on there. And lo and behold, there's George. How the heck are you? I miss you.
Oh, doing pretty good, Carmen. I just talked to a guy from Punxsutawney just a little while ago. Groundhog saw his shadow.
I don't think he did. I think he didn't see it, and we're getting an early spring according to the groundhog.
I got it backwards again. Yeah, the groundhog did not see his shadow. It is overcast and scattered showers up here, and not a good day. No way, unless the groundhog had a spotlight on him, that he could see a shadow today.
All right, George. Hey, where have you been? Maybe you should check in down there to the old net every now and then just to let everybody know you're still kicking.
Well, I've kind of thought about that, but the ARL has not been that nice to me, Carmen.
Yeah, I understand. I understand fully. So it's awful nice talking to you, though. We miss talking to you.
I miss doing it too. It was, I did it for so many years. It took me a while to adjust to not running up in here in the evening and getting on the air to do traffic. But when they cut ties with me, they pretty much let me know they didn't want me to do anything. So I have done nothing.
All right. Well, I'm glad I found you. I'm glad I'm talking to you. Are you here often?
Oh, yeah, I'm one of the regular net controls on ECARS. I'm here, I was here earlier this morning. I do 8:45 to 10 on Fridays. I'm filling in right now, and I'm glad I did because I ran into you. I've been wondering how you guys have been doing. And, I got a lot of good friends down there that it was kind of like I was forbidden to talk to them for a while, I guess. But I've run into people on the bands, various places. I'm still very active, but I do a lot of FT8. I've taken my DX count up over 200 now. It's just trying to get them confirmed. I've got about 70 or so confirmed. Nobody QSL cards anymore. So, what are you going to do? I've got a bunch of them on electronic, though. European people seem to like to send email cards all the time.
Yeah, Roger on that. I guess put all of the card makers out of business as well with this darn internet. But anyhow, it has its good points and its bad points. I'm glad I bumped into you. The newer guys, they sort of took over down there. I guess WA2BBS is net manager now, and NW3X, he's pretty active. KCAT, they're pretty much holding things together down there. But I'm still there on a Tuesday. Been there for probably 30 years. I've been running as net control at least one night a week down there. So I'm still chugging along. N3AS.
Yeah, I remember when we moved you from Friday to Tuesday to give you a break. You had done Friday for God knows how many years.
Yeah, Roger. I picked it up from a friend of mine down in Frackville. He passed away, and I was like sort of a fill-in when that was happening, and then I just took his slot and kept the Friday slot.
Yeah, well, I had a lot of fun there, and I do not regret anything that I did, and I only regret the way it ended. But anyhow, I better run along, Carmen. I'll make it a point to come down there one of these evenings and say hello. Maybe I'll put a note down here to come Tuesday so I can check in when you're NCS. 73, Carmen. A pleasure chatting with you.
73, George, and it is my pleasure. You were always very cooperative, and anything I needed, you were there to answer any questions. So, as far as I'm concerned, you're number one. N3AS clear.
Well, I enjoyed being section manager, and I had very, very few complaints from people here Unfortunately, it wasn't the same out of Newington. 73, Carmen. We'll look for you soon. And 3AS, 73. Nice, really nice to hear you, Carmen. I'm glad you checked in today. And, I got a minute and a half to go. So 73 for now. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. If anybody's in the wings waiting, I've got about a minute to go.
Quick recheck.
Recheck.
WA1TAQ again, George. I was doing some listening over here on monitoring on off the air, and I'm detecting a hum. I wonder if you're hearing any hum in my audio.
Give me a little bit more.
Okay, this is WA1TAQ, Joe, Rhode Island 10410 on a roster.
Scott, unfortunately, the band's not in the best shape for me trying to judge something like that. I do not hear any AC or anything shorting the signal. It sounds good, but there is noise on the band, and I'm sorry, it's not the best way for me to give you a report.
No, that's good enough. Thank you much. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you taking the time. WA1TAQ.
Oh, sure, anytime. Usually you're much stronger, the band's much better, but it's not working today. 73, we'll look for you next week. You guys have a great weekend. Everybody that's been here today, the most fun I have is doing this ECARS thing, and I don't mind doing 2 shifts in one day. It's unusual. I wasn't sure my voice would hold up, but it seems to. So we'll say 73. Everyone have a great weekend. I saw a report. There's going to be a lot of DX around over the weekend, so listen for it. And if you hear it, work it. If you don't hear it, work somebody else. Have a great day. Great weekend for radio. N2ZGN. Jerry, are you ready?
This is N2ZGN. I am here and ready, and thank you for the relief.
Oh, sure, no problem. This is my fun time. 73, Jerry. Everyone else, 73, have a great weekend. N2ZGN from W3GWM, out.
Good afternoon, all. This is N2ZGN back for the 1 to 1:30 shift, which is a hard stop at 1:30. And actually, we will stop at 29 after just to make sure we hit that mark. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, also known as East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We operate on a frequency of 7.255. It is a directed net, and all communications goes through net control. And we ask when you check in using phonetics, full call sign, and go slow. At this time, I'll take a standby for anybody that might have a schedule check-in. Over. Nothing heard. First round's going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP. N2ZGN standing by.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Rudy, I was wondering where you were. Go ahead.
Hello there, young man. You sound real good in Baltimore. Cloudy, raining off and on with 48 degrees there, Roger.
Roger, well, we're at 30 degrees. We went from 33 down to 30, back to 31, and now we're up to 31, and now we're back to 30. So, what else is new down there, over?
Oh, nothing much. Just cloudy. I'm on. I got everything done. I'm going to the movies this evening and relax. Just go out and have a day on Friday there, Roger.
Roger, very good, Rudy. Well, you'll have a great day. Stay safe down there on the roads, over.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. You do the same up there where you at. You sounding real good anyway, no doubt. I got a straight S9 on you. Mobile sound real good, my Mobile. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile. Thank you. Have a good day.
Roger, Rudy. We're clear with KB3 KSB. We'll take a standby for check-ins from anyone that I can hear. Over.
Mobile contact.
That was a total train wreck. Let's come again, slow, and try not to jump over onto anybody.
X-ray Charlie, mobile contact.
Okay, I got an X-ray Charlie. What's the full call sign?
November 1, X-ray Charlie, Yankee Mobile, trying to make contact with Rudy.
Roger, November 1 X-ray Charlie, Mobile. Go ahead, give Rudy a call.
November 1, X-ray Charlie, Yankee, Scott, Mobile in Rhode Island, trying to reach Rudy, the killer sideband.
I hear you, but you're very weak. I do hear you got about a S3 on you, but you're very faint there, Roger.
Yeah, I copy an S3. You're about an S5 into my mobile, Rudy. Back to you.
Rudy, he's got you about an S3, over.
Yes, I got him at S2. I can hardly hear you with a lot of cure evidence now. Tell me I did hear him a while ago, though. Thank you, Roger.
Roger, Scott, do you have anything further for him?
Nope, that's it. I just want to try to make a mobile contact. It's always nice to have mobile-to-mobile HF. It's awesome. Thank you, Jerry, for letting me jump in there. Rudy, have a fantastic day and drive safe. November 1, X-ray Charlie, Yankee, back to net.
Roger, Scott, you have anything further?
Nope, 7-3, Jerry, N1XCY, we're clear.
Roger, have a good day and stay safe out there on the roads. SN2ZGN, additional stations, one at a time. Come slow with your phonetic call sign.
Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Whiskey, America, 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Roger, KC8 SDL and Whiskey Alpha 3 GIN. Very well done. Everybody take a lesson from how he did it. Any additional check-ins?
November 2, Japan, Victor.
Japan, Victor, your prefix again?
November 2.
Roger, any additional check-ins? Okay, we'll go with this lineup. KC8 SDL. Rob, go ahead.
Yes, good afternoon. I hope I'm coming a little bit better. Yeah, I was pretty noisy this morning. It looks like it's starting to simmer now. I'll copy you. You're over?
I got a good copy on you, about S5, over.
QSL. Yeah, I got the SWAT 500 on here. Not bad for a $10 radio. You know that, over. Good copy.
Roger, sounds good. Those $10 radios are a good find. Anything further?
Okay, that's all I got to report, Jerry. We still got about 38 degrees weather-wise. No snow, just a yucky back here. Okay, Jerry, I'll play with you. Thanks for picking me up today. We'll talk to you next week. 453 lifetime and proud of it. That's me, Jerry. Mr. Swan, well, Rob says I. Back to that, Jerry. Over.
Roger, Rob. Clear with KC8 SDL. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 3 GIN.
Alrighty. Good afternoon. This is WA3GIN. The name is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy. We're in King George County, Virginia, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, 50 miles south of D.C. Got a good signal here. Band sounds a little bit thin, which is more typical than not for this time of day. And we have partly sunny today. Temperatures in the high 40s. Let's see. Question for the net. Anybody on QRZ? My QRZ is acting up here. Keeps inserting my email address into the search window. Never seen that before. So, if anybody's on QRZ and sees that same thing, I'd be curious to hear about that. That's it for me. Thanks for being here today. Have a great weekend. WA3GIN, back to net control.
Roger, Dave. You're a little light today to me. S3, S4 right now. And I'm on QRZ right now, and it's working okay. Don't see any problems here, over.
Yeah, okay. Fine business. Well, maybe my Maybe my URL is corrupted or something. I'll just dump it and start fresh and see what happens. Thanks very much.
Roger, very good. You have a great day down there. Next up, November 2, Juliet Victor.
Okay, good afternoon. We're located, the name here is Ken. You'll remember to get that on the way first. We're located about 50 miles west of Albany, New York. And I'm down here working on my bench this afternoon. And stop in and say hello. ECARS number 20104.
Roger, Ken, good copy on you. Very good. And what's the weather down in Coalskill?
Well, right now we've got 36 degrees at this time with a mix of rain and little sleet, snow and higher elevations. Sort of a big mixed bag of warms here. We're going to head south tomorrow. We're going to go down to Burnsville, North Carolina, and then work our way to Hilton Head. She's got a daughter in Burnsville, got a birthday party on the 4th, and then from there on down to Hilton Head Island where the motorhome sets, and to JJB.
Roger, very good. Well, you have a good trip and safe travels. And that time you dropped down almost to the noise level. We're starting to get some serious fade. Clear with N2JJB, and we'll take a standby for any additional check-ins. Over. This is November 2, Zulu Golf November, net control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. You do not need to be a member. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in using phonetics. Standing by.
Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey Mobile, KE3AW Whiskey Hotel.
Roger, K1TWH. Was there another station in there?
Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey Mobile.
The Kilo Echo 3, I believe it was, mobile. Give me your call again.
Yeah, you almost have it there. Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey, American Whiskey Mobile.
It's Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Mike, correct?
Negative, negative. Have a drink. Whiskey.
Okay, give me your call sign one more time, slowly, over.
Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey, American Whiskey.
Okay, I had a severe fade that time. I'm going to try you on Jeff's receiver. One more time, over.
No problem. Let's try phonetics. Here's phonetics. King Edward 3 American Women.
We had interference that time. Would you try again? I got whiskey for the first one.
You got it correct. Whiskey is correct.
Okay, it's Whiskey Echo 3 Alpha Mike, correct?
No. Whiskey is the last letter. Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey.
Okay, Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, I forgot what I was going to tell you now. No, I'm just kidding you. Yeah, Bob here, KE3AW, 3857 on the roster in Bethlehem right now. 46 degrees, cloudy skies. Spring is coming. Just wanted to check in and say hello. Thank you for being there. And get a signal report from you, sir. KE3AW, back to net.
Your signal is varying. Your S8 dropped down real low. That's why I had to go to Jeff's receiver. And you're back up to around S8 again. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I'm driving and getting in between some buildings and so on in the cities here. So thank you for being there, and good luck in 73. Hope to hear you again. KE3AW, back to net.
Roger, have a good day and stay safe. Next up is Kilo 1, Tea with Honey. Go ahead, Tom.
Good enough, Jerry. That's it. Check in with them. I haven't checked in with anybody. Been a busy morning. But in here at the moment, barefoot, about 50, 61. And we have the standard southeast Massachusetts overcast day where it is in the mid-40s or low 40s. Yeah, mid-40s. And just overcast again. So still no sunlight. They keep promising tomorrow. So when tomorrow gets here, it's today.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we've had a month, at least a month of what we call Adirondack gray up here, which is overcast. We've had a few breaks, maybe 1 or 2 hours max of seeing sunlight, but seeing the sunlight is only a fleeting few minutes at a time. So we're looking for a change too. Anything further, Tom?
No, my daughter, my youngest daughter, attended college at Alfred University, and we would drive past the town where the Baseball Hall of Fame is, Coopertown. And when we were driving towards Alfred, through that area, it was always either raining or snowing, without exception. I don't mean to say that it never did anything else, but when we were taking our tour from school, it was always either raining or snowing, Jerry, over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I can remember trips like that, even right up to my grandparents' house. Raining on one side of the road, clear on the other. So you have a good day, Tom. We'll catch you down the log.
Roger. 7-3, Jerry. Thanks for running it. K1T with honey.
This is N2ZGN. We'll take a standby for any station I can hear. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Over. This is November 2, Zulu Golf November. Standing by for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, over. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Net control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins.
November 1, India Delta.
Copy November 1, India Delta. Any additional check-in? November 1, India Delta. Go ahead.
Yeah, how you doing? 10072, John, East Haddam, Connecticut. And it's still raining and on and off. You know, I'm going to give you something funny to think of here. Is I think we're in the play Annie. Because every day I listen to the weather and they keep singing the sun will come out tomorrow, but it doesn't happen. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, our weatherman up here, he's got everything covered. If he doesn't know what it's going to be, for sure, it's a mixed bag.
Yeah, basically it's going to be sunny unless it's cloudy. That is saying tomorrow for a whole week. They said that last week, but the weather's not bad. It's just a really, there's these constant showers. Just so we get some sun would be nice,
Yeah, Roger. That's what we got up here. A month-long snap of cloud cover. And tomorrow we're supposed to have mainly sunny for the next couple days. So I'll believe it when I see it. Anything further?
No, that's about it. Thanks for having me in. Hope you have a great day and hope tomorrow it gets a little sunny, finally. This is N1ID.
Roger, N1ID. Have a great day. We're clear with N1ID. Any additional check-ins for ECARS? This is N2ZGN, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins from anybody I can hear. You do not need to be a member. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in.
November Radio 3 Victor, mobile.
Now the mobile, try again.
November Radio 3 Victoria, mobile.
November Romeo 3, Victor, go ahead.
Okay, roger on that. Yeah, this is Brian in Hampton, Virginia, running 20 watts mobile on a Zygo G90 there. So hopefully I'm getting out a little bit there. Back over to you.
Okay, Brian, I can just barely hear you on my regular rig, but going through NJ2US, I got a perfect copy on you. Over.
Okay, roger on that. Like I said, yeah, I just got a mobile whip for the my Ford Escape, and then this is kind of my first time getting the 40 meters going. So I'm picking you up really nice, good 5.9 signal. Like I say, I'm running the little Zygo, just 20 watts. So I'm happy with that. Back to you.
Roger, very good. Audio is great. No problem there. But the propagation is down right now, so if it was back to normal, I would think I would have no problem copying it.
Okay, roger that. Yeah, I kind of looking through the band and everything on here because I can see, with the scope, I can see the bands down a little bit. But anyway, I'll let you make some more contacts. Really, thank you for letting me get in, and have a great weekend as well. I'll try to check over the weekend there. NR3B 73 is back to you.
Roger, the contact, go ahead.
I'd like to give the 20-watt mobile a signal report. He's S8 in King George, Virginia. S8 in King George, Virginia at station WA3GIN.
No, it's NR3B. Roger on that. Thank you, sir. That's awesome. I'm having fun with the little radio mobile. It's a lot of fun, the little G90.
Yes, sir. It certainly is. You're doing well, and even with the whip antenna, which is a low efficiency antenna. I'll always check into ECARS. There's always a place for you here. Over to net control.
All right, Roger 73. Thanks. Have a great weekend.
Now this is into ZGN. And let's see here. Okay, we got some time left. Send to ZGN, standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Your call, over.
Hi, Jerry, KD4IZ.
KD4IZ, go ahead.
Hey, I just want to say hey, and hello to Dave there on the northern neck. You guys are sounding good. I was just about to switch over and do some digital mode stuff. So you guys have fun. Talk to you later. KD4IZ.
Roger. You have a great day also, Jack, and take care. Have fun on the Digi stuff.
Yeah, Roger. Will do. 7-3. KD4IZ. I'm a...
This is N2ZGN, clear with KD4IZ. Any additional check-ins for ECARS? Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Let's see if I get this correct. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey?
That is correct. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith in Stewartstown, PA. ECARS member 30781. Good afternoon. Over.
Roger, good afternoon, and what are you running for radio there?
I'm running the Yaesu FT891 with a Nelson antenna and fed half wave. I'm running full 100 watts, barefoot, no antennas or any of that other fancy stuff. Over.
Roger, you're not too strong up here, but Q5 copy. Give me another transmission. I'll give you an actual reading.
Yeah, KC3 GBW requesting status. Over.
Roger, you're 5x5 right now. There's some fade on the band, so it could be a little bit better at times. Over.
Works for me. Where are you located? Over.
Location here is Peru, New York. That's I'm 5 miles inland from the west shore of Lake Champlain, and 10 miles southwest of Plattsburgh, and 65 miles as the crow flies from Montreal, Quebec. Over.
Okay, so you're quite a ways. I know I was talking to Rowley on the Nickel Belt net up in Ontario. I saw on the QRZ page he's got some monster antennas and some monster stuff, so that's probably why I'm hearing him. Over.
Yeah, Roger. The antennas here are off-center fed dipoles, horizontal configuration. My new one's going to be inverted V. To try it out anyhow. I've been told that that's the optimum for type of antenna, but we'll see. And running 500 watts from a 811 amp. So anything further? Over.
Nope. I might have to check out some other configurations. I'm sort of a pseudo NVIS to try and cover all bases. It's worked so far pretty good. I can talk to people in York, which are just a little ways away from me, and I've talked with Rowley in Ontario. So it's working, and I don't want to mess with it if everything's working. Over.
Roger, that's what mine are set up as, is NVIS, about 28 feet above ground level. And I've talked to Rowley up there too on Nickel Belt Net several times. So very good. You have a great day. Take care.
Have a great day too.
K23GBW. Any additional check-ins for ECARS? Over. Copy Kilo 1 Echo Fox Whiskey, correct? Roger, Echo Mike Whiskey. Go ahead. You're about an S3 right now. Band is not the best right now, so that's probably be better if the band was normal. Modulation's good, and you probably know Jerry up there, K1WTX. Talk to him all the time. Over.
Yeah, Jerry just lives up over the hill somewhere on there. He's up there, I think, around WC or so.
good. Well, you have a good day, and it's time to shut down here. So I'm going to say thanks to everybody for checking in. This is N2ZGN. Please stay clear of the frequency. The Central States Net will be coming on at exactly 1:30, 1.5 kc below. So give them the bandwidth. N2ZGN, clear.
RMS power. Okay. You know, what you could do is just see how it's turning it.